We haven't been what you call love long. She knew that. She knew it.
Oh, cool. This one's fucked up too. Neat. Alrighty, let's see. Good stuff, good stuff. Is that... I'm gonna be able to get the cats in, but also me in. Does that mean the cats are in? Yeah, okay, cool. And then position this right. There's that. Okay. That's fixed at least. Good grief. Some absolute nonsense. Oh god. Okay. I think everything is back to normal. Jesus fucking Christ. Alrighty. Oops, I already touched my tablet and made it do weird things. Absolutely majestic. Okay. Ta-da! Okay. I think I'm gonna use... Actually, I'm gonna save a new version of this. I've never used the iterative save function, but we're doing that now, and we'll see, Oh wait, where's the preview thing? What the heck? Is it this? No. This? There we go. Wait, why did all my shit reset? What the fuck is happening? Hey, what's up? Things are being very weird and incorrect on my stream, and I don't know why. OBS is just deciding to be not helpful. I don't know what it wants from me. Okay, and then move that down a few pixels, and then bring that down. Okay. I think that's all set. Maybe? I don't remember. I've been restarting my computer before I stream now to make sure to see if that fixes any of the weird issues. And so far, you can hear me. The sound is playing. The camera's working. It just did some weird shit. So at least it's all working, even if it did weird shit. Somewhat progress. But yeah, also I am so prepared. I have a sandwich, I have a tangerine, I have tea, which I should actually drink, and I have juice. It's perfect. We'll be so fucking hydrated. Alright, let's get back in on this. How's your day going so far? Oops. Okay, I'm gonna flatten that and then do a new layer. The rule is... Oh! I didn't know that. Never update OBS unless... I'm also waiting a call for the cat food delivery people. Stop. Silence. I don't think that's them. God, I hope they leave a message. Jesus Christ. Well, we'll see. That's very irritating. Nice. How was class? Scattered as fuck. I have been on the phone so many times today. So last week, I can't remember if I mentioned this on the trick is that OBS auto updates when you open it now. Ooh, maybe that's what happened. So last week, actually, the week before last week, I was supposed to get some of my ADD meds delivered. And they said it might be delayed till Monday to ship on Monday, in which case it would get to me on Tuesday. So Tuesday, I don't get it. Wednesday morning, I call and I'm like, hey, so I'm just checking on the status of this. And they were like, oh, we shipped that last week. It says you received it last Friday. And I was like, the fuck? No, I didn't. So they sent me, they're like, we have a signed thing. We have just a signed thing that it was delivered to Amy Pepper. And I was like, can I see? Because it most certainly was not me. I have a call log of nobody buzzing my gate to be buzzed in. And it was signed by P. Pepper. And it was like a signature that looked nothing like mine and all this shit. And so that basically means that that delivery company just gave amphetamines to a random person on the street, which is super chill. So today the pharmacist is, because he doesn't want to ship it again. This is not my usual pharmacy. For anybody that doesn't know, there's like an Adderall shortage going on right now. So my psychiatrist literally had me like go down Google like the search results and call various pharmacies, just like hunting down drugs, because that's a totally normal and wonderful thing to do. But thankfully, most pharmacies are like chill about it. They don't treat you weird because they know that there's an amphetamine shortage going on, so. But it's still like, I don't know, as somebody who's had pharmacists give me the side eye for most of my life, it still feels very sus and weird to be like, hey, I've called like 17 pharmacies. Do you guys have my drugs? It's very disconcerting. Peeper. Yeah, no, I should show you. Like, the signature is so... It's just very clearly... What happened, I guarantee what happened is there was somebody outside our house, because there's like homeless people on our street. It's San Francisco, whatever. And somebody saw them standing outside my house and went, oh, for pepper? And the person went, yeah, sure. And then signed for it. I had that happen with an Uber Eats order once, but never with, because Uber Eats orders, they don't check ID, but I assume for a controlled substance, they would check ID. So, you just had to re-up my script and your doctor was like, they may only give you 30 days because there's a shortage. Yeah. Yeah. Very, exciting stuff. What's weird is I started taking Avikio instead of Adderall, and my psychiatrist was like, oh yeah, so maybe this probably won't be affected by the Adderall shortage. Because it's like a different drug and not that many people use it, da-da-da-da. Well, it turns out not that many people, like, sell it or produce it, I guess, either, including the manufacturer. So, it has been an absolute pain. Not a lot of people, it was hard enough to find somebody who carried the generic version, but apparently the generic version makes me take naps during the day, which is just a little bit suboptimal for that kind of drug. So hopefully next month I'll be able to find a pharmacy that has the kind that I need. It doesn't make me take naps every day. Because honestly, that's been part of, I've been doing so much, I have so much to do lately, it's been crazy, and I feel like this past month I've only had the kind that makes me take naps, and it has been making life exponentially harder. I feel like I'm still getting a bunch of shit done, but I could be doing more if I didn't have to deal with this. You know, just one of those things. I would like to be able to rely on my medication to do what it's supposed to do. Long story short, basically. But, apparently in late stage capitalism where they don't... Actually, I don't know what the amphetamine shortages are caused by. I remember looking it up and then just being frustrated and being like, I don't even give a fuck why. But I think it's like... I know it's manufacturing shortages. I don't know whether it's like there were supply chain issues or whether they're like not paying people enough to work or what. But I'm assuming it's some late stage capitalism bullshit. Just because I feel like that's a safe bet most of the time nowadays. I don't know. We'll see. So I'm supposed to be... Let me check and see if he left a voicemail. No. And no text message either. Why are people like this? I don't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, so if my phone is beeping a lot during stream this time, just blame late stage capitalism. It is what it is. You had a thought about late stage capitalismo today? Yeah? What's that? Yeah, yay capitalism. That's the vibe of this evening. Oh yeah, because we're going to talk about that fucking... you were wondering if it evolves in all places at the same time or if every instance evolves separately? I don't know, that's a good question. I was thinking about how it would be extremely hard to, like, even if as a whole, like, society, you were, like, going to be like, yeah, we're not capitalist anymore. Unless the whole world changed to a different format, then you would still have to participate in a lot of capitalist stuff just to exist in the world, unless your country had like every possible resource it needs, which most don't. You would still have to participate in like a capitalist way, which is annoying. Just another one of those thoughts where it's like, oh, like, even if a country wanted to, like, even if, like, a small territory, it was like, we're gonna be completely, like, socialist and self-sufficient and do all this stuff. Well, I guess self-sufficient, that would break everything that I'm talking about. Oh, sweet. It wasn't a call about my meds, it was a call about cat food. Because some countries adopted it at later points, isn't that the whole point of spreading democracy everywhere, isn't it? 1899 got... I didn't know that it was cancelled. This is so cursed. I want... Dark had like 8 fucking seasons. Did people just not watch enough? Why is Netflix like this? I don't understand them. I don't understand them one bit. Awesome. Did they not send it to the right email? You received your voicemail and can send you that 60 words. Oh, awesome. That would be great. Thank you. I didn't know that I had loyalty points with the cat food place, but that's fucking awesome. That makes sense though. I've ordered a lot of cat food from there. So, pretty psyched about those loyalty points. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, it actually kept you guessing. Is it Dark related? Oh no, I love that show. No, Dark I think concluded. But it's made by the same people who made Dark, and it is just as like fun and brain twisty and delightful. I liked it a lot. And yeah, it kept me guessing too. I had some theories also. And later on, I kind of like picked up on what was going on, but from episode 1, not at all. No, I was still just like, let's see. But when the weirder shit started happening, it was kind of like, okay, this seems crazy. You don't want to spoil anything, but you're way wrong about the Prometheus Kerberos thing. Yeah. Yeah, same. I don't want to spoil anything either. And I almost started talking about spoilers because my brain has zero filter at all. I'm good at existing. What was I gonna say? God, that fucking sucks though. I wanted to... There's so much that I want to know. Dang it. I hate Netflix. Have you seen Sisyphus? I can talk about it? Well, you want to spill beans on what your theory was, but you don't want to root for other people in case they had the same thoughts? Well, good news. Only 5 people are watching, so... And one of them says it's okay. One of them is you. One of them is Joey. Joey, have you already seen it? You probably won't watch it anyway. You don't have a Netflix account. So, like, maybe there's a couple other people. Who knows? Pipe up now if you don't want spoilers. I feel like it seems like something... You'll never watch it? Why not? It's really good. Ooh. I just gave myself a goatee. You almost never watch shows and you weren't paying attention, so I don't even know the show you're talking about. Oh, got it. So you thought Kerber... Yeah, I thought it was the Itzel and they had to find a way... Yeah, that was one of my thoughts too. Yeah. And that they were all in, like, purgatory for, like, being fucked up in some way. But, nope. Turns out, nope. Yeah, I was thinking, like, some unfinished business, something like that. I don't know, man. But, no, that was incorrect. Ah, no, too bright. Okay. Yeah, and you thought Prometheus would have been the key to enlightenment. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was... Yeah, there was that, but before that, I was like, is this some, like... One of my theories was that it was a, like... capitalist shipping company has gotten hold of alien technology and is testing it. And these guys, they're trying to, like, learn if they can ship things through, like, a warp kind of thing of some sort. And these guys are the super unlucky, test subjects. But that was also super not correct. Yeah, every theory I had up until, like, the later episodes where it became kind of clear that there was some shenanigans going on, was all of mine were incorrect. Very good show. I like it though. I recommend it. Okay, so today I need to finish. Whoa! Oh my god, I don't know why that happened. Oh my god, why? What is... Okay, chill out, tablet. My goodness. I need to focus on this side of my face and then adding details where it's supposed to go. Because, like, my lips are wrong. They're not shaped that way, and I need to correct that. There's some odd little things here. You also thought of that episode of Doctor Who in the hotel with their praise him where they had to face their past sins fears. So I have seen maybe one Doctor Who episode in my entire life, so I don't know what you're talking about. That's another one of those things where I had a lot of people telling me I should watch it, and then it got overwhelming, so then I never watched it. So I'm missing out on a significant amount of pop culture, like, lore. Which is somewhat suboptimal. That looks more like it's supposed to look. You do the same. If too many people hype it, I just don't. Yeah, because I feel like if somebody recommends something to me and they're like, oh my god, yeah, like everybody loves the show, it's like the best thing ever, I'm like, oh god. I feel like it's like an attempt to prime my brain to be like as hyped about something, and what happens if I'm not? It just feels like a lot of pressure to like engage with something the same way a bunch of other people are, and I don't want to. Doctor Who really has some hit or miss stories. It's one of those shows where I will probably watch it eventually because I like shows that I can just put on and not have to think about what I'm gonna watch for like a few hours. So shows that have like a ton of seasons are great. Oh, that's what I need to start watching House again. That was one of the ones I was thinking of doing. This needs to be a little bit darker. Cause yeah, that if I could have, so this is what I want AI to help with. I want AI to be inside my brain and just choose what to watch next on Netflix for me. Why isn't there an AI that does that yet? Because that would be lovely. I would like that. Please. Oh my god, that was, I don't know if I want to look at my face this big. That's kind of a lot. Okay. Jesus. Ah. Okay. You finally got around to watching Everything Everywhere All at Once and it was beautiful. You know what's funny? I watched part of that, but I think I was just in a bad mood that day because I quit partway through. And I feel like in another frame of mind I would have liked that movie, but I was just in a cranky frame of mind and I was not in the mood for like a, hey, like, nothing matters and everything matters and da-da-da-da-da. I don't know what like it felt like it was going to be a meaningful story and I was not in the mood for anything with meaning. So I need to come back and finish that at some point because I've heard amazing things about it. And the part that I watched was really, really good. I just was not in the right headspace for it, unfortunately. How is this going to be like this? Yeah, you got it. Silly, sad, beautiful, heartbreaking. You've heard of this movie and you're interested in what it is, but I know literally nothing about it. I don't know that much about it either, so I'm not going to be the one to tell you about it because I have only watched like probably a third of it in total. It just seems like a good movie though. And I think it got like a lot of accolades and awards if I'm not mistaken. I want to say. You prefer not knowing about a thing. It's hard to explain, but it's very much growth in relationships type thing. That tracks. Oops. You like to go in super fresh, zero expectations? Okay, well, never mind. I guess we won't tell you about it. Jeez. Just kidding. Do you guys want to talk about that? Well, we can still talk about this. It's up to you guys. What do you guys think about that prison bill thing? Everything Everywhere All at Once is an ADHD parable, is it? Amazing. That could track. I feel like different people got a lot of different things out of it from what I'm seeing media-wise. But yeah, the general consensus from everyone that watched it, regardless of what they got out of it, is that it's a good movie. So, do recommend. This looks like it's a little bit closer to my lips. Kinda. Something like that. Damn, why are lips so hard to draw? I didn't think they would be. But apparently, they be pretty complex. No. I need this color, but more purple. What the fuck is wrong with this stupid color wheel? Okay, weird. And that one of the directors got diagnosed while making the movie. You posted the article in the Discord where he talks about looking up symptoms and crying, finally figuring out why things were so hard for him that were easy for everyone else. You had a lot of discussions last week about neurodivergence. Yeah, that makes sense. I have so many thoughts about that. I just hope that in the future diagnosis will be much more readily available, because people shouldn't have to go their whole lives feeling like a fuck up. Just because there's like not enough doctors to diagnose people, or doctors aren't well educated in the topics, or for whatever reason it is. All the reasons suck. None of them are good. That's just like my mom when I got diagnosed when I was in high school, and when we were doing some research, and when they were doing the evaluation for me, my mom was like, oh, okay, me too. And she's like, yeah, my whole fucking life. And because of the generation she's a part of, people were just like, you know, it's fine, she'll get married and some man will take care of her. And then my mom was like a single self-employed mother my whole entire life. So love casual benevolent sexism. Very, very chill. Very good stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's exactly. I remember my mom kind of being like, and just making a lot of faces, and it was really funny. Like funny but also sad, because it's like, damn, I was ready to kill myself at fucking 16, 17. I can't imagine living my whole life with that kind of struggle. I'm just not cut out for it. Definitely just not. This needs to be a little bit more purpley dark. Nope, too much. Went too dark on that one. It's a little bit better. Okay. Damn, I am never doing a portrait where I'm not wearing lipstick again. Just doing like balm on my natural lip colors means there's just so many fucking colors and shades in this. Next self-portrait, gonna have just one shade of lipstick. That's what it's gonna be. We'll see. For work, you went to a conference last week and there were rooms for affinity groups where you could meet and network with people in the industry that were like them. So there was an LGBTQ group, a BIPOC group, and a neurodivergent room. The rooms were scheduled to just be open all day, but there was no structure to them, so you can imagine how great the neurodivergent one went. Yeah, well, you literally walked up to it, put your hand on the door handle, and then went, I don't know who's in there, and turned around and walked away. What? Oh no. That's funny. Next self-portrait is the Shrek portrait. Ugh! Okay, well, Shrek portrait is gonna have lipstick. I have decreed. It's just gonna make my life easier, because this is some difficult nonsense. There's just too many reflections of different colors and different light. It's all just... There's just a lot going on, man. I don't need to be dealing with all this. Why are lips so fucking complicated? This color. No, that's wrong. What about this color? So tricky, and I don't even think that's correct still. Well, it's kind of right, but kind of not. You have a lot of fucking thoughts about these affinity rooms. You're literally gonna write a strongly worded email. What are your thoughts? That they should be more structured and organized? They should have, at the very least, been hosted. Yeah, I guess having a room for just people to do whatever the fuck they want in. That's expecting a lot of responsibility from people, and not everybody deserves that level of responsibility. I was thinking optimistically and thinking like, oh, that's so nice, and there's no way that could go wrong. And now that I'm thinking about it, that was foolish. Number one. People are too crazy for that shit. Nope, that's the wrong color. Blend colors, please. Blend, blend, blend. Like from X to Y time, there's a host so someone knows that there will be someone there to make introductions. Oh yeah, that's another part of it, is that when that window is that broad, people don't know when they should even show up in there to catch people. And if it's a convention, if it's like a, what was it? You said there was some, I can't even remember what you said you went to. My brain does not work. But yeah, if there's like other shit you're trying to do, that does fuck that up. A conference, that's the other word for the thing. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're trying to schedule your day and you have no fucking clue what's going on, I can see that being suboptimal. For sure. Who's the ABA ones? Also, the rooms were in the host hotel, not the convention center where everyone else was, so it just made no sense for them to be there. I could see if they scheduled it to be like, hey, after the, like, conference, like, here are some places where you can mingle with your, like, peers in these rooms, and, like, grab drinks or something. But if they didn't make it like that, then I don't know, man. How the fuck am I supposed to draw this? That's too pink. What the fuck? This too red? I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm already tired of this portrait. This shit is ridiculous. It needs yellow orange is what it needs. Oh, too far out there. Okay. Is this just... Also, you were talking with a trans coworker who was like, I don't know why the neurodivergent and queer rooms are two things. I don't know a single queer person that's neurotypical. True. Very, very true. Let's see. least one facet of these lips worked out. Oh my God. It's funny because I think that I like drawing realism, and then I like draw from like an actual fucking reference, and I'm just like, oh my God, realism is fucking exhausting. Jesus, who would want to draw this ever? Insanity, foolishness, all of the above. I'm gonna do gold after everything else, cause I feel like it, cause I say so. I don't really have a reason, and that's just how it's gonna be. And I said, but if they were merged into the queer one, I couldn't go, but then we decided that the A in LGBTQA+ stands for ADHD. Amazing. The T stands for autism. Excellent. Very good, very good. Oh, my doctor, her girlfriend just got her facial feminization surgery, so she was telling me about it today, and apparently it went really well. It's very cute. I'm so fucking lucky I found the doctor that I have. She's the coolest. I made a spreadsheet to try and find doctors, and I excluded a bunch of terms that doctors had in their bios that made me think they wouldn't be a good fit, and then sorted by like education, distance, their specialties. I can't remember what else I sorted by. I sorted by a bunch of shit. And I picked this lady, and boy, if I ever have to get another doctor, that spreadsheet, I'm fucking using it again, because that worked so well. But also maybe I just lucked out and happened to get a really cool doctor. Who knows? Who knows? Oh my goodness. You recently received a spreadsheet for doctors, also hyped for facial feminization surgery. It makes you so angry when mental health providers don't bother unlearning their unconscious biases or conscious biases. Yeah. Yeah, that all makes sense, Joey, yeah. It is unfortunate. Why is this not as blendy as I want it to be? Like, what the fuck is happening with the textures? I want it to be blendier. Do I need to duplicate this canvas and then whoa, drop it down on that and then that'll blend it? Oh. It's because it was on its own layer. That's why nothing was blending. Jesus Christ. I swear I'm an artist, guys. I'm good at art. Something like that. I'll certainly see. It was a good idea, but they didn't actually think about how to make the rooms usable by those people in the groups, which I felt was a lot of the time. Oh, I absolutely didn't hit time lapse. Fuck. Thank you, Amanda. Good thinking. Good save. What the fuck else was I gonna say? I don't remember. Like those gender neutral restrooms, but those restrooms were just regular gendered ones with the sign covered. Oh boy. I had something to say. What was I talking about? Oh, it was what Dishonest was saying. Yeah. So many, another thing that my doctor is super cool about, she was like, yeah, you probably have like a lot of medical PTSD, and I was like, oh yeah, like for sure from, I hadn't even told her about like when the fucking hospital tortured me when I had nerve pain. I feel like I've probably told that story on here, probably. And she was like, no, I don't even mean by that, just by being a like neurodivergent queer woman in like trying to get healthcare. That's just a thing that many people have. And I was like, oh shit, damn. And she's like, yeah, like basically every single trans person I know has medical PTSD from being just kind of ignored and mistreated by doctors. And I was like, damn, that's really shitty, but I'm not surprised in the slightest. But yeah, just being like gaslit by doctors about like your symptoms and shit your whole life, things like that. It does a number on you. It's no bueno. No bueno at all. Oops, that's too much. This needs to be more like this. That needs to be more like that. This just needs to be more saturated. Is this face always trying to be gender neutral though? Because if not, it's a bit difficult for a contrast to control that. Oh. You're so worried about coming out to a doctor? Yeah, I would honestly do as much research as you can online and like ask people in the city you're in who are in the same position you're in, like if they have any doctors they can recommend, and if those doctors are full up, ask if those doctors can recommend somebody who's like not gonna be a fucked up stick in the mud that like ruins your life and sets your progress back and is just a horrible asshole. Everybody deserves to get good care, and unfortunately not everybody gets it. Cool, couldn't talk to you on this for a bit. So you went to another men's room which was off to the side, and there were twice as many stalls in there as all the other men's room, and the stalls all had disposals inside. So they put the sign on the wrong restrooms. Bummer. I feel like it's an interesting quandary because it's nice when spaces and like events try to be inclusive and do shit like that, but either like don't have the knowledge or like the budget to pay somebody with that knowledge to execute things in a usable way.
We haven't been what you call love long. She knew that? She knew it very well.
Okay. I feel like I've been fussing with these lips for too long. I don't want to work on these anymore. I want to move on to the rest of the face. They're just complicated though. I don't like them. There's too much to do here. So they put the like nobody did a walk through the site to make sure these things were set up correctly. I mean, considering how understaffed events have been post-COVID, from what I've seen, that's not surprising. Yeah, I feel like unless it's like a really high budget event, there's probably like one person who's like pushing for that on staff, being like, we should do this, please, like let's do this like cool inclusive fucking thing. Maybe not one person, maybe I'm overestimating, but I guarantee the people making the budget are probably not the ones pushing for that and giving a budget that would allow for them to have all the staff they need, or like people who are educated on executing that kind of thing. 'Cause capitalism. Yay! Don't we all love capitalism so much? I feel like it's one of the favorite topics on this stream is definitely capitalism. Yeah, yeah, that makes absolute sense. Yeah. That makes it super not surprising. This needs a little purpley blue here too. And a purpley pink as well. Interesting. Alright, there's that. Did you write to the conference and express your feelings on this? Like, they didn't have any trans non-binary people on staff, which they do have. Do a walkthrough of the site beforehand to make sure it's usable for them. Gonna do one better and run for a position on the board. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. So there could be another cis man on board. To be fair, not all cis men are. Yeah, that was pretty, well, wow. Brutal. Neurodivergence is a queering experience. I kind of wonder whether it's the other way around more often, but I guess it could go both ways. Fuck, why is there... Did I catch it? I brought a sweater out. I was reorganizing the basement and going through a bunch of stuff, and I brought some sweaters out of there. And I think some of them may have had some moths on them because I've been catching moths. And I want to murder all of them. Need saturation. Give me saturation. Oh, it's too much saturation. Don't give me that much saturation. God. Okay. Okay, that's more saturation. Too much saturation. Okay, there's that thing. Love painting my jowls. Super love that. Hey Victor, how's it going? Also, I feel like this level of spicy chatness would be like acceptable to my brain. Let me know if any of y'all want me to step in and make chat less spicy, I feel like. Because I feel like my threshold for that is, I mean, as evidenced by me liking debate panels and stuff, is maybe a little bit different than a lot of folks. It's okay. I mean, I don't mind. There was somebody who was telling me about a type of discussion that people have. I can't remember the word of it. But basically, I don't mind a little bit of spiciness here and there. I think it's good for the blood. I don't know. pushback can be helpful and illuminating and force you to kind of like defend and reinforce your ideas. And I'm not saying which person of you guys. I'm not trying to make any value judgments here. I just mean in general that I feel like disagreements can be valuable, and sometimes communities over-police those, I feel like. So I'm just wondering, just let me know if y'all want me to do more policing, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Seems like Teapot is currently streaming. I mean, you don't have to be polite and keep your opinions to yourself. That's like, I would rather have discussion where people learn useful things, honestly. Like, I don't know. I think that sometimes communities online are overly focused on comfort to the exclusion of, like, I don't know what word I'm looking for. To the exclusion of, like, overall health of the community, I guess. Teapot is streaming. Yeah, it's such a bummer Teapot and I stream at the same time. What is, like, is there a way for me to, like, put him on in, like, the corner or something like that? Or, like, give him views somehow? I just know that it's hard enough for me to paint and respond to chat in one stream, so I definitely can't be doing that on two at once. My brain would short circuit. No, it needs to be light blue. Oh god. There we go. I say light blue as I paint like a grayish color on this. Listen, it all makes sense. Yeah, dude, I make dumb comments all the time. Dumb comment away, because I feel like the key to making your comments less dumb or refining those so they're not dumb comments anymore is bouncing them off other people sometimes. Sometimes you find out that your comments weren't so dumb after all, and sometimes you find out that they were like partially dumb and you need to refine some bits of it. Speaking as somebody who has disagreed with everyone else in a long discussion, my experience is that in this channel there is no canceling someone for their different opinion. It's really, yeah, that's what there are some limits to that, obviously. If you're like anti like race mixing or something like that, I feel like, or like, yeah, all people of color and neurodivergent people should die. I feel like that's, I have thresholds for things, but just for holding like a different opinion that's like based in like logic or your experiences, and has like a solid foundation to it, I'm never gonna be mad at people for that, and I would rather people discuss those things. I think as long as it's not paused, it'll count, but I don't know if Twitch changed it. If you want to give somebody a view, you can just open the stream in a tab and mute it. Oh, tight! You do get flippant and say things that are meant to be silly and may not come across that way, so you apologize for the lack of tone delivery. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with text, is sometimes shit like that happens. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna give him a view. Is there a way to shout out? Here, I can also shout him out. Does that work if he's not... Oh, I can't do his name? Okay, I don't know how to do that then. Generally, it's a really dull atmosphere, so I think you have nothing to worry about. But then I'd have to type in his name. It doesn't auto-fill it in. Is it space? Space... I guess I can look at it because it's there. For some reason, I get really scared about like typing in usernames when there's an @ function instead. There we go. Yeah, I like autofill. If there's normally an autofill function, I have to type something in manually, suddenly my brain is like, you've never typed anything in your life ever, and you're gonna fuck this up. Which obviously is a little bit unreasonable, but It's like suddenly having the safety wheels ripped off your bike. I'm just a little delicate baby who has been coddled by the internet. Lurking back. Yay. TBH, you feel like I've had a lot of interactions with cis men voicing their opinions over communities they aren't actually a part of, and while they usually are fighting for the same common goal, they fail to see the more productive ways to support or taking small victories that the people from that community are celebrating because it's not enough to the outside party, etc. Super poorly worded because you're working on art and also just terrible with trying to get your point across. No, that makes sense. Point is that I don't always give the benefit of the doubt when things match that theme lately. No, you don't have to spell correctly, dishonest. At all. I feel like in my youth, I was a little bit of a spelling and grammar Nazi, but as I grew up, I realized that that's like the dumbest part of any personality ever, and why would I want to be like that? Like, if people want to learn how to spell things right, that's one thing, but if they got their point across just fine without anybody telling them how to spell it, then I just let it be. That's like that. Take a little creative liberty with hair curl because I don't want to deal with it. Or maybe I should deal with it. No, whatever. Okay. The mouth is looking much better now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't use, like, the touch. Oh my god. What is happening? Where? Okay. Okay, so mouth and chin areas seem greatly improved. Let's move on to another area. This eye. Okay. Spelling, grammar, elitism is classist, so we gotta throw that out. Yeah. It's classist, and also just like, even outside of elements like that, it's just so stupid, and like, get a better personality, basically, is how I feel about that. However, if somebody else on the internet is in like a debate and they're like trying to be a grammar Nazi and they fuck up, I will absolutely pull that out and be like, okay, let's hold you to your standards now. But I feel like that's a very, very specific use case. Long story short, after being out with a bunch of the younger queer people who work for the Bookseller Association, they told me I should go for a place on the board because you're from a fairly large store within the bookstore world. Yeah, I do like spicy purple. Yeah, Zaros. Sorry. That's what you get for being late. You also never know if English is their first language or if they're prone to typos. You get tangled or excited fingers. Yeah. When I do my nails, I usually have long nails because I grow them out, and then I do nice gel nails on them. And then occasionally they break, or I trim them short and do a different length. And whenever I do that, my keys are like a few extra millimeters away from where my fingers think they're supposed to be, compared to when I had longer nails. And so I type like a fucking moron for a few days every time that happens. So just fair warning. Also, when I was reorganizing the basement, I broke a bunch of nails on my right hand, so that is probably likely gonna be a like actual relevant little tidbit very, very soon. There was a comment in Pokemon subreddit about a shiny Mewtwo, and somebody suggested it was Shrek Cat. Oh, that's why you tagged that. I saw that, and then I didn't understand what was happening, and why you asked if it was Zaros, and then I meant to ask about it, and then promptly forgot when the notification was not there anymore. But yeah, I didn't see the Shrek Cat comment, but that everything makes a lot more sense now. That was the moment when you were like, oh, I think you're being called to a higher responsibility with these young people who need me to speak for them. This Shrek corruption spreads. So I told my art friend about all the Shrek stuff, and he's just beside himself. He's like, Amy Pepper, this cannot be a representation of you. I was like, it is. It truly, it well and truly is. And he was just like, this is, wow. This is so much. And I was like, yeah, it sure fucking is. You do what you gotta do. Yeah. He's one of my art friends that I like grew up with, and so he's seen me my whole life and kind of gets that my whole vibe is like artsy, like elegant, kind of. That's like what I want to go for. And so he's just like baffled by the Shrekitude of it all. I think he is unprepared for the internet. It was very, very funny to tell him about it. This is a difficult area. What the fuck? My goodness. Faces are so tricky. So much trickier than I look at this and I'm like, oh, there's some like nice shading and like some flat planes here. I'll be able to whip this out in like a couple minutes. No problem. No problem at all. Boy, am I an incorrect little dummy. Shrekitude, you should throw me. Sean vids are elite. The Harry Potter one was so fucking tight. I don't know what that is. What's Sean vids? Oh, do I have a video for you? There's a video essayist named Sean that did a fun little video humiliating a Gamergate loser who's a pedant who didn't know what neoliberalism was and made a whole video dunking on them. Excellent. That's what baffles me. You love rendering faces, but I've never drawn a successful human face in my entire life. Faces are hard. Yeah, they're fucking tricky. The thing is, I feel like even though I don't feel like I have an artistic style that I don't have an intentional artistic style or one that I approve of, I do draw faces more stylized than this. For sure. There's maybe a few facets that I don't do quite as stylized, like sometimes eyes and noses, but with this kind of complicated as fuck lighting, I like want to get better at rendering faces like this all the time, but damn, this is a lot. I don't know if I have the patience for this always. I think if I practice more, and like certain facets of the shading became more second nature, and also I'm getting more used to this app and how the brushes work, so they're a little bit more predictable, and that's making things a lot nicer, because that was a struggle before. You need to practice backgrounds so badly. Yeah, we should throw you a whole structure scheme. So my birthday is in April and I currently don't have plans for it yet nailed down, so a Shrek birthday party is not out of the question. I'm sure that Party City would have like a Shrek hat that I could wear on stream. Actually, what day is... I wonder what day my birthday would fall on. Let me check. Okay, so it's not on a streaming day, but I could do a stream the day before. You'll bring all the Shrek supplies? Hell yeah. You've been trying to do more sketching, so you've been working on some sketch daily things? Hell yeah. We should, I feel like there are like apps where people can sketch together. I want to try that. I want like us all to like collaborate or just like work side by side on some sketches, and I can like put it up on screen and look at it and it'll be cool and stuff. I don't know. I just think that'd be neat. I'm just winging this area of my face. Hope I'm doing it right. I'll check on it later. Okay, now back to the eye. This fucking weird ass eye. Backgrounds are easy though. Green ground, blue sky, and a corner sun. Easy. Oh my god. Zaros, you should be streaming right now. You should be an art teacher, honestly. Teach us peasants how to art, please. This realism work is really showing off your talent to me. I'm glad. The W and V birds and clouds. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's very true. Okay, yeah, no, Zaro shouldn't be the art teacher. Mad concepts. You get to be the art teacher. Except that joke doesn't work as well because you're like a fucking good artist, so it wouldn't be out of the question for you to be. More of an instructor than Zaros, at least. Sorry, Zaros. I'm throwing a lot of shade here. I'm being very cruel to everybody. This looks... to have some... You did a pretty good hibiscus and another flower doodle you post? Yeah, hell yeah. You can definitely tell where you were getting tired and started to just fill the space with nonsense though. Zaros was an art instructor? Oh, you taught for years. Surely art wouldn't be hard. Dang, I didn't know that. Oh. You're imagining like a photo being taken, everything else is jubilant, the place is filled with Shrek party paraphernalia and Pep in the center extremely amused at how she got here. You're not wrong. Like, I would much prefer for like the like vibe and theme of my channel to be like a forest fairy princess or something. But you know, you gotta take the hands you're dealt, and I also love a good bit, and this bit has been going pretty well and pretty funny this whole time, so I can't deny the bit, you know? It would just be foolishness of me. I would be denying myself and my soul to deny the bit. It is what it is. No, not art, but certainly have the rest down. Awesome. Okay. I guess you can be Zaros the art teacher. I'm like low-key scared of starting to draw this eye. Because there's like a whole bunch of purple in there that I need to get into there. Is this too dark? Maybe a little bit too dark. Needs to be a little bit more saturated and a little bit more purple. Does that work? Oh, I think that's too much, but maybe a little bit more over here. Nope. Okay, maybe a little bit down here. Okay, that looks better. Me in the eye? Oh my god. My brain did not process that at all. I was like, what does she mean? Does she mean in the reflection? Did I accidentally like draw something that looked like her in the reflection? And then I realized you meant the fucking color. Hope. Pretty nature fairy reality. The world's most prolific Shrek fan artist who hates Shrek. Basically. I do feel like we should have like a Discord movie night where we watch Shrek so I actually kind of get some of the references. Because I am woefully ill-informed for a lot of them. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. When was I gonna do the thing? 6 something? Where's the... Maybe debate... Oh, I didn't actually post a time. Why didn't I post a time? Oh, shit. I did the math on it. I think it's like 6:15? Yeah, I think that's when it's gonna be. And I want to talk about the weird fucking, just realized I hit myself. Yeah, thanks to Purple. My god. Oh, I'm not supposed to watch... How many Shrek... When you say all of them, Zaros, how many are there? I thought that there were like 2, maybe. Are there more than 2? And the bit works better if I never see the movies? And yeah, Teapot. Purple is like largely responsible for... She keeps spamming me. She is my sugar mama. Such a sweet lady. Congratulate Purple on her sugar mama status. There's 5 or 6 Shrek movies? Are you fucking kidding me? I had no idea. That is wild to me. I did not know the franchise had that much strength. Okay, Party City is definitely gonna have Shrek stuff then, right? I feel like they absolutely would. I can't imagine they wouldn't. I think they're making a new one, aren't they? Number 4 is kind of mad you don't acknowledge that one with the alternate timeline. Interesting. Damn, they have like alternate timelines and everything? Shit's bonkers. I had no idea it was such a serious franchise, my goodness. I'm making my forehead too frowny. Oh! Oh! That was a mistake. Okay, that's better. This needs to be blended out. So yeah, do you guys think I should do the debate panel tonight? Because it is about, it's like the stuff that I was talking about the other day. By the other day, I mean like 3 weeks ago. About how a lot of the arguments for supporting sex work could also be used for supporting selling organs. And kind of trying to find where I landed on that. And I still don't really know, because it feels ickier to me to have somebody selling like a permanent part of their body to somebody for money. You need to make you look more disappointed. They're making another Shrek movie? Damn. I don't know anything about any of this. You guys are gonna have to keep me abreast of all the Shrek news. Abreast. Sorry, I'm 12. If you guys didn't know. I look really old for my age. This is such a lovely, smooth gradient. I'm really gonna enjoy this part at least. Very, very pretty. Lots of... Oh, no, I fucked it up. How did I fuck that up that bad? Is it like this? Okay. Okay. I need to look more disappointed? You're gonna have to start selling a kidney or something? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, my whole kind of stance on it is if people are underserved by the current, like, social, like, support programs out there and are just gonna be, like, stuck in poverty or, like, in shitty situations that could be alleviated by selling their organs, just because it feels bad and icky to me, or it could be used for the rich to exploit it. Like, is that a good enough reason for people to continue living in, like, distress if they could sell their organs? And after the first discussion we had the other day, I was looking... Is this portrait just off-center, or did I just really fuck up my eye? Hang on. Oh my god, why is my face wobbling like that? Please. Hang on, I gotta make sure that this is straight. Okay. Please be straight. The irony of me yelling at myself to please be straight is not lost on me. Okay, there we go. Alright. Can I assume? Oh, thank god. Alright. Can I... No. Can I move this? Alright. Listen. If you get like a cool 50k, I'd be down 100%. Yeah. Kept getting canceled for conversion therapy on stream. Oh, fuck. Yeah. But yeah, I like I want to firm my stance on the organ thing before I go on to that panel, if I do go on to that panel. I don't even know if they're talking about it yet. I would have to like pop in and check and see. Because they had another topic first, so I don't know when they're getting to this topic actually. We'll see. But yeah, I feel like I was looking it up, and Iran and the Philippines, I think it was the Philippines, were two countries that had legalized the sale of organs. And I think how it worked, but no longer the Philippines, just Iran. they had a really big like organ donation wait list, and now it's completely zeroed out. The government pays for, so people pay the government, and then the government pays for the care of the person, for any like health complications that the person experiences due to the transplant for like a year. I don't know enough about transplants to know if like a year feels like enough, because to me, I feel like it should be more than that. I feel like it should be like they take care of your health for ever, or you get like, I don't know, state funded health insurance. There needs to be like some, I would want there to be some longer benefit than that. But maybe that's just me. Maybe if I was in dire straits to where I wanted to sell my organs, I wouldn't give a fuck about that. And I'd be like, a year of healthcare? Shit, sign me up. That kind of thing. Someone is slow on the clip. Please be straight. My father never got his, so I couldn't tell you. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. See, that's also one of the things that was, like, there are constantly wait lists for organ donation, and one of the arguments about keeping it illegal is that rich people would just prey on poor people for their organs. The thing is, rich people already do that. They just go outside the country to do it. So, and it also encourages a lot of human trafficking for the organ sale black market. So there are like actually a lot of detrimental things that maybe would be positively impacted by people being able to sell their organs. So I think that might be my stance on it. It just still feels not as good to my brain. But it's like the whole euthanasia thing. Like, just because it doesn't feel good to, like, know that something suboptimal is happening to somebody, if it's better for them than the alternative, then who gives a fuck if it feels worse for me? Like, my bad feels and opinions on it literally don't mean jack shit. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Give me feedback. Tell me if I'm being a lunatic, because I can't tell. Because I do want to have like a solid logical foundation for this, and not just be like, I don't know, talking out my ass. You're vibing with the texture of this piece. What about the organ sale black market? I do like the texture of this piece though. I'm wondering which parts to leave more textural and PC, because I don't want to over render everything, but I do want the face and eyes to be more rendered than they currently are. I just know that I have a tendency to over render things to death, and I'm gonna try and be good and try and not do that. Also, I should drink some tea. Oops. You suspect that there's a strong logic behind the capacity for rich people to undervalue organs and pressure poor people to give them up. So how they do it in Iran is the government controls it, so rich people pay the government, or all people pay the government, and then the government pays the people who are donating the organs. So there isn't any direct pressure, I guess, coming from the people who need the organ. Which seems like a good way to handle it. Like, I definitely don't think it should just be like, yeah, people do fucking whatever, like, go nuts. I feel like there would have to be a lot. One of the benefits of making it legal would be the regulation of it and the ability to kind of put safeguards in place that aren't present in, like, black market organ sales. Basically, if that makes sense. If we're talking about the selling of organs consensually, your answer remains shakily sure? Yeah. Purple. I wish I could make money that way, but I think I'm inclined to agree with Sonus just because I know how the USA is, and while maybe other countries have done it, we will find a way to ruin it. Wait, I missed Sonus. You're against it? It is coercive? However, prisoners being able to trade organs to commute sentences is a total abominable hellscape. Still, it shouldn't be an option, IMO. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the thing. That's where it gets shaky for me too. I think that makes me feel even worse than just organ donation in general, or the selling of organs in general, not organ donation. Why do I keep making that fuck up? Because Ray dishonest is right. It is coercive, but like existing and having to make money at all, like having to have a job at all, is kind of coercive under capitalism. Trying to exist, like, people are forced and coerced into doing things they don't want to do all the time. And if somebody could do like a one-time organ selling thing that would prevent them from having to do like something that they feel worse about for longer, then I don't know. And that's the thing. That's where I need to solidify my logic on how the coercion of being in prison is different from the coercion of just like existing under capitalism. And is it? Like, I need help solidifying the logic on that, because I was trying to find it earlier when I was thinking about it in the shower, but I was struggling to place why it's different, other than in terms of like the amount of power difference there is, I guess, and like lack of freedom that they have that would make people even more inclined to do this. I guess maybe it's just the level of coercion that's different, but I want to like firmly kind of like place that, because in my mind it wasn't as firm. Because rich people... This is the main reason, by the way, you're generally against prostitution. We need to finish that conversation, Victor. Because we landed on, if there was no coercion present, you still wouldn't be okay with prostitution. So, we gotta finish that conversation. The carceral state within which we live already incentivizes the capture of people of color to enroll in slave labor. Yeah. To follow up with Victor's stance, I'm not against prostitution, and I think it should be legalized and have protective resources available for workers. But I think selling organs versus sex work, while similar, are different levels to me. They feel like absolutely different levels to me, too. It feels very icky to be like, yeah, people should be able to sell their organs, but all the same logic that I use to like, to justify sex work and also, assisted suicide, the same logic that I use to be okay with both of those kind of fuels. It would the logic there would also allow for the sale of organs, and I don't like that because it feels worse, but I need to find logic to understand why it is actually worse, or whether it just feels worse because of like how fucked up capitalism is and how shitty it is, if that makes sense. I think that it's also the case that the true values of things are not reflected by the market values of things. Absolutely. Yeah. That's why I feel like it would have to be like a third-party thing, not buyer to seller direct, because that seems a little bit just ripe for abuse, for sure. There's an incentive to imprison people by benefits to the police, to the private prison system, to capitalism, which gets to exploit the labor of those people. Now if we're going to give even more incentive to imprison people, to give them an organ farm, ooh, that's, okay. That's a good point. That is what makes it different. Yeah, I don't think, for me, there's a difference in terms of, like, should people be allowed to decide what to do with their bodies for their own benefit, even if it seems like they're being coerced, if it would make a material difference in the outcomes for them, I think they should be allowed to do that. However, where I think it differs is in terms of like overall scale and consequences. Is, yeah, it does seem like it would be just another fucking reason for the police to over criminalize people of color disproportionately. That's some sound logic I can get behind. So I think that I'm in favor of selling organs in general, but donating organs to commute your sentence is horrible. No, Victor, we talked about this last time. All of the studies make no distinction between sex trafficking and willing sex work. There have been not that I know of at least, none of the most referenced studies that I see posted anywhere make any distinction between the two. So of course, yes, sex trafficking is horrible and has a ton of risks. But there haven't been enough studies on people who willingly engage in it. Because in like my experience with like the people I know, I don't know, I was gonna tell people's private stories, but maybe I shouldn't. Just the amount of risk incurred and the things that they've had to deal with, they've had to deal with less than when they were in retail and food service jobs in terms of like sexual harassment and things like that, and assault. So, and I don't see any studies talking about things like that. It doesn't matter if the evidence is overwhelming if it's from like a completely inaccurate position that's not taking a huge factor into account. Like, I completely agree with you. Sex trafficking is awful and bad and shouldn't happening. But like consensual sex work is not that. No, you're incorrect. I think, yeah, you're incorrect about it incurring irreversible risk to one's reproductive health, STDs, and pregnancy. Sex workers are some of the most, like, safe sex people I've ever met. I think, again, a lot of those studies are probably based on survival sex workers who are more often trafficked. This is not allowing for, like, people who do consensual sex work and who... Also, it's that same thing where it's going to be, what's the word for this? Where the study, I think Anna referenced this study too, about the sex workers having more STDs. That was just data from a clinic. And the only reason you go to a clinic is if you like suspect that you have those. Or you get like to like a Planned Parenthood. Otherwise, you get checkups by your regular doctor and you get screenings. So I feel like the ones that were at that clinic in particular, I feel like it's just priming for it to be, yeah. Sex workers are consistently tested. I'm telling you that the studies are, again, flawed from a base level because they're not taking into account the difference between people who are doing it voluntarily and are able to engage in it in healthier ways and do more risk mitigation versus people who are trafficked. Until there are more studies that make the distinction between those two, basically all the evidence you're giving me is not, it's like ignoring a huge part of the equation, and I'm not going to agree with any of them because they're not. It's kind of like if there was a study, let me think about a way to frame this. If there was a study that was like, yeah, the fucking tampon machines just take up so much space in the bathrooms, and they just polled men about it, be like, yeah, okay, men overwhelmingly think they take up space in the bathroom. But if you also asked women about it and made the distinction between those two genders, then you would find maybe some people had different things to say about it. And I think that we had gotten to that point, like conversation-wise, the last time we had a talk about this, and we had drilled it down to the part where we were focused on, like, you were like, I don't have an answer for that. Maybe this is just something that I feel irrationally, like, icky about. which is understandable. And I know a lot of people have that feeling because culturally sex is like presented at... Oh, it's rain. It sounded like a cat getting into something. The way that we're taught, the things we're taught about sex. Yeah, the things we're taught about sex as a culture definitely contribute to that, I think. But is that positive necessarily? Because I don't know. I don't think it is. But yeah, I think letting the icky feelings override the logic is not good. It's gray. Ooh, it looks like I have like a snake eye right now. Ooh. Very cool. Pet villain arc? Yeah. All work under capitalism is coercive. Yeah, no, completely agree. That's why I was struggling with the organ donation argument, where it's like, how is that less coercive when you're in jail? But like the scale of it, I think, how it would impact other things, I think that would be worse. Make that into a cat eye. I could see you as the snake-eyed villain in like a B Netflix show, living your best villain life. Well, this conversation will never really be settled without a strong, controlled study, at least for me. That's fair. What? Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say I could see if I could bring on some friends, but none of the sex workers I know are like out with their faces, so they wouldn't be for that. But maybe I could have them come on voice. But again, those would all be like kind of like anecdotal, but it would be personal experiences from people in that segment of the industry that I feel like is kind of lacking representation wise. There's like, I feel like it's both. The thing is, there's been like a lot of people who are like, the only voluntary sex workers are like the paid OnlyFans girls who don't know what like sex work is actually like. And to a certain extent, I can agree with that. I don't think necessarily people who do online content should, unless they do both, I don't think that their opinion on like full service sex work is as valuable as actual sex workers. But I think a lot of people dismiss all voluntary sex work as only the OnlyFans girlies. I hate how good your lashes look. My lashes never look that good. I'm pretty sure this is when I had done lash extensions, so don't feel too bad. You too can have lashes like this if you learn to do them yourself or pay money. I strongly encourage. Well, no, I'm not going to encourage learning to do them yourself, because even like there have been a bunch of horror stories from people trying to do that and it going poorly. I'm just saying there are like resources on the internet. That's all. That's all I know about that. For example, yeah, I think the scale and how it actually affects the individual, since we ain't out here regrowing all that stuff. That was another facet of like the long-term impact of it. That's why it would have to be something where like, okay, if you do this, then you get like the government to pay for your healthcare for like the rest of your fucking life, because like you gave up a part of your body to them, so they get to take care of it forever now. I feel like that would make me feel better about it, like a little bit, kind of. It still feels bad and icky though. I don't know. For example, in your sperm competition class, the teacher went over how males often poke holes in condoms when engaging in sex work and numbers for pregnancies resulting from such work. Yeah, that's not... I feel like that's something... There are predators everywhere, not just in sex work. And most of the people I know who engage in sex work, they want the opposite of that. And also, most women I know who are sex workers don't let men bring their own condoms for like safety reasons. That's like not a thing. Also, reproductive health risk is very adjacent to very anti-choice rhetoric. Yeah, like what health risks are come from having a lot of sex? What if that person was having the same amount of sex in like a normal relationship? Would there be reproductive risks? Because I don't think there would be. Online sex work is very different from full service and deserves that separation. To some extent, the more mainstream, publicly accepted, don't know how to label it, only fan creators also fall into a different category IMO than the deeper online sex work, but that's just me nitpicking. Yeah, I kind of agree with that too. I just don't have as much experience in that arena, so I don't feel as qualified to speak on it and call bullshit. You're just stating something that will be difficult for you to dismiss without a strong, controlled study. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, but if, like, you have people... How many, like, anecdotal experiences would cause any, like, shakiness in that and cause you to kind of, like, consider that maybe there haven't been and maybe there won't be any studies because funding studies like this is probably going to be kind of unpopular? And would you still continue to hold beliefs which most sex workers would find damaging, just because you're basing those on studies that don't take the whole picture into consideration? There's def bullshit to it. It all falls under the greater sex work umbrella, but definitely different levels. Yeah, I concur. Everybody trying to kind of litigate sex work discussions under one huge big blanket is kind of like trying to make rules for the restaurant industry based on just McDonald's. It's weird, and I don't think it makes much sense. Like, McDonald's can't be run like a mom and pop shop, and online sex work is different than in-person sex work. Hi, buddy. No, I know you probably want to get up here right now, but I want to paint, buddy. And you're very big and take up a lot of space in my lap. Okay, I'll move. Hang on. You gotta go to dinner, lurk until you're back. Okie dokie, have a good dinner. Oh, I forgot. Guys, I'm so prepared this time. Oh, actually I'm hungry too. Maybe I'll have a bite of this sandwich. I made breakfast sandwiches with... Oh no! The hash browns are falling out. Oh no. That was a really big bite. Fuck. I'm in trouble. But yeah, I made breakfast sandwiches, and they're very delicious. They have hash browns and eggs and chicken and cheese and onions and garlic and some peppers. And they're very, very tasty. Isn't there a qualitative distinction between online sex work and escorts? Oh, like a multi-grain. I think it's like the 12-grain bread. That's good bread. I don't know what the word qualitative means. Like, I have a vague, like, I can kind of infer, but I want to hear the actual, to make sure I'm not going to say something stupid. Because if it means what I think it means, then yeah, I agree with you. There's absolutely a difference between online sex work and real-life sex work. And that's like the whole point. Yeah, they're very different things. That was my whole point. That I feel like they're too commonly... I feel like people try to dismiss... I've seen people... And I had arguments with people who try to say that, like, oh, the only, like, voluntary sex work is, like, OnlyFans girls, and those don't count. And it's like, that's not the only voluntary sex work, and dismissing it as that is shitty. But also, yeah, OnlyFans girls, I don't think should be able to be the main voice speaking for sex work, especially not full-service sex work. I think there should be a distinction between online and full-service, for sure. Completely in agreement with that. Yeah, okay. I thought that makes sense because I thought that that's what qualitative meant, but it sounded like you were possibly disagreeing with me, but I was like, that is exactly what I meant. So I got confused. I like how, I feel like there needs to be some, you know how there's like Godwin's law, any discussion will eventually result in somebody like being called Hitler? Maybe there's like, needs to be this channel specific law that any discussion that's like about human rights and bodily autonomy will inevitably devolve into a discussion about sex work. Not that I'm complaining, it's something that I don't mind arguing about. I have strong opinions on the subject, and I feel like I have good knowledge on it, based on like a lot of research and reading I've done, being involved in the communities, and just knowing a bunch of people who do this for a living, being like deeply like involved in that for the time that I was, and still am, because I'm still friends with people. Hey, thanks for the follow, Skill Galaxy Forever. What a tight name. Fair. I'm doing perfect. How are you doing? I think I am doing perfect. Ugh, except I gotta draw this eyebrow. Jesus Christ. Although online sex work still feels icky to me, I think the one I find really difficult to seeing as okay is being an escort. Yeah, and that's the thing. I feel like it's really the last time we had a discussion about this, we got down to the point where you said you still wouldn't be comfortable even if it was consensual and there was no coercion present. And that sounds to me like you don't have a problem necessarily like with sex work, like as like a harmful thing. It's just the idea that's icky. And that's something that, I mean, that's like a whole discussion on like the topic of sex and in our culture and like the moralizing that goes around it and along with it. Ooh, good question, Dishonest. Hell yeah, nice to hear you're doing well. Fuck yeah. Cause yeah, like almost any of the kind of like physical risks incurred. Also, not even just soldiers, that's like, I feel like that's such a strong example because they're compensated by the government for risking their lives. But like people who work on oil rigs, electricians who work on like radio towers and stuff, those are all professions that have like a really high risk to your bodies. Professional sports does a lot of damage to your body over time. Probably more than sex work does. Not probably. Depending on the kind of sex work you're doing. If you're doing like super kink, people are beating the shit out of me sex work, maybe. But for regular sex work, way less damaging than professional sports. No, it's okay. You don't have to you don't have to apologize for typing. You always end up, I don't mind having discussions around this because this is something that I feel like extremely comfortable talking about and navigating, and it's fun for me. So, you're not a fan of professional sports? You think the damage it does to a person is horrible? Yeah, I agree. I feel like I guess professional sports should be allowed if people want to engage in it. I don't think it should be as glorified as it is. I don't think there should be like football in fucking high schools. I don't think there should be boxing in high schools. Like, I dated a boxer in high school, and yeah, even then it seemed like it was having impacts on his overall health and well-being and brain. Just yet, like, yeah, all like the CTE stuff they're finding, things like that. To me, the feeling is similar to my feeling of sex work, at least in today's world where soldiers are generally ruthlessly exploited. In case you missed it, your feelings towards soldiers are very similar to your feelings towards sex work in terms of disgust. Yeah, I think that's why I don't think that that's necessarily the best comparison, because as exploitative as that is, like, we kind of recognize it, and the government tries to like offset that by giving them a lot of benefits for like risking their life and etc., etc. I think a better comparison is people who have risky professions like linemen, people who work on oil rigs, certain electricians, people who climb radio towers, people who like high-rise window washers even, maybe? I don't know. How do you feel about those professions? Are those immoral and illegal? Are those immoral, and should they be illegal because they're coercive and they carry a lot of risk? I'm ignoring my eyebrow over there because it looks complicated and I don't want to deal with it right now. I'm just blatantly, it looks tough, so I'll deal with it in a little bit. It's challenging looking. I feel like how this goes in most conversations with people is most people are okay with those professions. Even if they wish they could be automated, we're not currently there yet, so those jobs should be done by humans, and it's not exploitative. They're paid like a commensurate amount for the risk to their bodies. So then what is the like material difference between that and letting people use their bodies for sex work? How come this is so... Why are foreheads so much more complicated than I thought they would be? Jesus. So what time is it? It's 5:53. Okay. Still haven't gotten a call from the pharmacy guy, so I'm assuming he's probably going to deliver it. At some inconvenient point. Who knows? We'll see. Watch, it'll be like right if I decide to go on the Crime Ties panel, it'll be like right when I decide to do that. That would be done. Oh, did I not? I need to switch this black to this blending brush. That's what I need to do. That's why I was having so much trouble blending all this. Good grief. Goodness gracious me. That looks like kind of right. Maybe I made it too dark though. I think I made it too dark contrast-wise. Alright. Let's see what I can do about this. Is it really too dark though? Yeah, it's too dark. Blah. Oops. I can't tell if you left or not, Victor. Blend it in and not too dark. Alrighty. Let's try blending it in. Oh damn, I think you might be right. I think I just had a really harsh edge. Were you thinking on what I asked earlier? Because I am curious what you think about like other professions that risk bodies and health and stuff. The dark bottom left extends further than the pic, further than in the pic, but other than that, it's good. You're right, it does. Thank you. I will fix that. This is too purpley tone. I need more neutral dark. Give me a more neutral dark, please. Is it specifically the sex element? Yes, you definitely have a much stronger feeling of disgust towards sex work, processing that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get around to. I think really it's just like society's like puritanical beliefs that are probably influencing that. And is it like it's fine to have those beliefs, but it's important to recognize that they're not like default by nature, and nor are they like necessary, and to question whether it's productive to hold those beliefs and whether it's productive to kind of make policies based on people's individual feelings on that, or whether people can choose to have those feelings and other people can choose to not and act based on how each individual feels. No. Oh, I fucked it up. Even if a government tried to ban sex work or prostitution, it'll still occur. No, that is a good question. I don't think that occurred in the original talk. What do you think of a girl that just has a bunch of casual sex? Yeah. Mid, we didn't stigmatize it so much, we'd find the dangers of it to me. If we didn't stigmatize it so much, we'd find the dangers of it to be much less. Yeah, and that's another thing. If it was legalized and not stigmatized, sex workers would have more recourses legally to be safer about it too. And we'd have more recourse to find traffickers also. Like there was it was much harder to find traffickers when, was it Backpage went down? Because Backpage would work with the police when people reported suspected, like, trafficking victims. And when it all went back underground, then the police didn't have, like, that huge resource of people skimming through it daily, reporting things like that. People who get a prostitute feel that this person is lesser will be that much more willing to cause harm. Yeah. Completely agree. I feel like that's a problem with like a lot of capitalism too, though, is that a lot of people feel like just any old service industry worker is lesser also. Capitalism, gross. Classism, gross. Yeah, I guess that's more classism than just capitalism, but I think they do go hand. I have hiccups, they do go hand in hand. I don't want hiccups, I would rather die. Thank you. I don't want this... I like the impasto, but I wish it would change in some ways. I think I have to do that on the bottom layer, though. Yeah, okay. Hang on, let me duplicate that. Go like, hey, be nice to each other. Don't be dicks. Completely unnecessary, guys. I guess it's hard for you to let go of the notion, perhaps irrational, that prostitution is generally coercive. I think we already discussed this one, though. Yeah, that's the thing. You still had a problem with it when I said, like, if there was no coercion involved, do you still have a problem with it? Oops, I fucked up. And maybe this feeling is influenced by the prostitution that I've personally witnessed enacted by those who are coerced from your perspective. I've never felt more disgusted. That's fair, but this is kind of like drug addicts or people who have, who've had family members who've been like opioid addicts trying to litigate pain meds and making it so people who actually do need pain meds can't get them just because they've had a really rough experience with them. That doesn't mean that they aren't useful and able to be consumed healthily by plenty of other people. Also, I don't even think that's a one-to-one comparison because that's still not taking into account the prostitution you've seen. Sounds like it's been either survival or like trafficking, which is not what we're talking about. Not nearly as much, no, because you don't see it as a violation of one's autonomy. Do you not see how it's kind of a violation of one's autonomy to tell somebody it's immoral to sell their bodies for sex, in a way, also? You're trying to control the actions of somebody else and their bodily autonomy. It's definitely not the same feeling. Interesting, yeah. This needs a super crispy highlight. Oh no, it's too blendy. Hang on, I gotta turn off the blendy mode and do crispy mode. Yeah, okay. Crispy. Listen, it's so different from what I was doing before. It deserves sound effects. Listen, there were reasons. My reasons for sound effects are valid. Textural brushes are fun and crunchy. Maybe part of your irrational feeling that you've only ever seen tragedies come from those who engage in prostitution. I can tell you a lot of stories of the opposite of tragedies. I know multiple people who got out of abusive relationship situations. I've known 2 drug addicts who completely turned their lives around and stopped using drugs. And I know at least 1 lawyer who started her own practice. I know 2 people who are therapists. At least 1 was in school to be a therapist, so I might know 3. These are all people who were in like very, very dire kind of like poverty straits, who all have provided a life for themselves that's a much higher quality of life than previously. And also a bunch of them take care of family members as well who can't afford to take care of themselves. I think you're only allowing the negative stories you've heard to influence your opinion and stick in your brain because it confirms like the feelings you already have about it. Because I know that I referenced these the last time we spoke about this. There are a ton of women I know whose lives have been dramatically improved by doing sex work and by engaging in it. There are always going to be people who can say the opposite and say that they've had a negative time, but that will happen in any industry. There's probably people in literally any industry who will be like, this was the most toxic industry I've ever been in, this was horrible for me, like I was not equipped to be in this industry. That kind of thing. Dire poverty straits. Jobs are for making money. There are people, should people at McDonald's not work at McDonald's? Like Dishonest was saying, all work under capitalism is kind of coercive because we have to keep a job over our heads. It's not that people desperately want to work at McDonald's. The people who work in their passion are very, very lucky and privileged. Dire poverty straits generally results in coercive jobs. But how is sex work any different than any other job under capitalism? Because I can tell you, one of the examples I was going to bring up earlier is that one of the girls had joked about how she was assaulted working her food service job. Like sexually assaulted once and sexually harassed multiple times, like too many times to count. And how she has so much more control over her safety in this kind of job, and she can just fire clients who disrespect her at all. She can say no. This is something that a bunch of the girls all agreed on. They were like, we can say no here more than we can in any other job we've had. Just something to think about. Because as a retail worker or as a food service worker, do you often get to say no? Okay, yeah. Now I have a napkin. I'm pretty sure I just said napkin twice. The English language is hard. Alright. Let's do more shininess on this eye. I fucked that up. Why is this so bad? What am I doing? I need to make it a really tiny brush, apparently. There we go. Okay. Wait, before I do that, I need to make more purple. Oh, did you smell me eating the sandwich? Do you think it's time for you to eat a sandwich? It's not. Delilah wants to come say. Do you believe that sex work is anywhere as casual as retail job work? For example, I know some people who... Why is the... Oh, shit! Thanks for the raid! Hey, Sam Peterson. Fuck yeah! Wait, let's see if I can do this now. S-O... Does it work? Yeah. Shout out. Or is it / shout out? I'm still a scrub at this. Welcome, guys. Oh, here we go. Shout out. Oh, man. There we go. What art did you work on this evening? Any cool stuff? Oh yeah, you see Delilah? Ew, baby, why are you drooling everywhere? She's so excited. Ugh. She really wants my sandwich. She's very drooly and gross. Oh no. That was... Stream is good, just personal project stuff, facial feature drawing. I'm also drawing facial features tonight, and it is way more challenging than I was expecting it to be. Like, lips are fucking complicated. There's so many colors in them, especially in weird lighting. Zaros, I'm not gonna give her food. Also, I don't even know how I would give her... I guess I could give her a piece of egg. But the thing is, it's all mixed together. Here, okay, alright. Wait, can you do the thing? You ready? Come on, you can do it. Good job. Oh, that was good. Good job. You deserve a food. Okay, good girl. Faces are so fun to do. Just complicated. This makes me realize how much I need to work on my face drawing skills, really. She is a good little baby. I don't know where I got this from, but I've started saying baby about my cats. Like where did I hear that? Is it just some adaptation that I've made over time? Hi. I'm trying to draw this at an angle, Delilah. I'm not trying to give you food. I'm trying to draw this line and make it make sense. Because it needs this. Needs this too. Wasn't us for once? Buddy, that's fucking excellent. I call my cats dude. I call them bitch sometimes when they're being terrible also. I think I just call my cats a lot of things. Alrighty. I think this makes more sense now. Nope, I made it too dark. Oh god. Ugh, life is so difficult. It needs to have that little purple underneath the eye that transitions kind of to the iris, not the iris, to the sclera a little bit. Is it sclera or sclera? I just realized I've seen that word written down more than I've ever heard it pronounced, so I don't know. Oh boy. What did you miss? Your brother came home and you got sidetracked? You call your birds handsome boys. Oh. Yeah, Ferbert is my sweet little gentleman. My sweet little grumpy old man. He's like variations of like any adjectives like that you can think of. And Dishonest, we were refining things further with Victor and his opinions on sex work. So I am curious to get back to that, actually. What was I gonna say? What was the last thing? Harder C, you believe, like K sound? Nice. Yeah, what was the last thing he said? Do you believe that sex work is anywhere as casual as retail job work. For example, I know some people who sell drugs due to the pressures they face who would otherwise not even consider doing such work. What do you... Like a Michael Sclera? Oh, that's not... Okay. I thought there was somebody named Michael Sclera at first, and I was very confused. I guess define what you mean by casual. Because I feel like casual isn't really a super... good term for it. Because are you talking about in terms of, like, risk to health? Risk, like, illegality-wise? Because definitely it's more illegal than a retail job. So of course there's more risk in that regard. It's not as casual in that way. But in terms of like how you feel about it every day when you go home, I think there are some people who felt like it was more casual than jobs that they've had. Like girls who worked in food service, instead of having to be on, especially risk to health and risk to autonomy, I think you have way more autonomy as a sex worker than you do as as any retail worker or fast food person. Yeah. I'm pretty sure every sex worker I know would say they have more autonomy as a sex worker than they did working any retail or food service job. Any service industry job, you're going to have more autonomy as a sex worker than that. Like, that's not even a question. You can say no to clients. You can choose your clients. You can fire clients. You can say no to a client before you book him. You can say no to a client during a booking, and you can kick him out. There are, like... you can say no. Maybe it's just you, but your current thought is that it's just like how most people wouldn't easily sell drugs, most people wouldn't easily sell sex. Are you wrong to think this? Yeah, I think so. I feel like the only real similarities those have are the fact that they're illegal. They don't really have similarities otherwise. So it doesn't feel like a super worthwhile comparison. You think the thing that stops most is just the legal points. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think I made these chunky highlights too chunky. Oh god. But now I made one too invisible. I swear. Oh, I think I see them all. I'm gonna scare the shit out of Delilah. Oh, no! It just flew away. It's okay, baby. Sorry. I know, that was very scary. My bad. I didn't mean to cause a ruckus. Goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, I know. I already gave you a piece of egg, though. You're a spoiled little princess. My goodness. Moths are friends? Not these ones. I like big moths. I like outdoor moths. These are clothes-eating moths. Why can't I say words tonight? I've been struggling with so many words. Life is difficult. Okay, so this eyebrow is pretty good. Also, I want to go whoosh. Because there's that little, like, that little slice of hair right there. I think I'll do that. No, too much. Too much. Oh god. There we go. Moths are like dusty butterflies. Yeah, no, I like... Don't get me wrong. I love pretty moths. These are the shitty little tiny moths that just eat my clothes and cat toys. We had a plague of them last year and I couldn't figure out where they came from until I realized there was I like hid all my wool shit. We got rid of a bunch of shit. Like there was so much that had like minimal wool content in it, and even that was enough for the fucking moths to obsess over. But then what I didn't realize is I have a bunch of wool cat toys for the cats. And in the bottom of one of their toy baskets, unbeknownst to me, was a woolen cat toy that was Moth fucking City. And it was just like completely infested and covered in moths and moth eggs. It was just utter chaos. Very, very gross when I found it. I was very sad because it was a cute cat toy too, but there was absolutely no salvaging it. It was bad. Maybe you're wrong here, but it's really difficult to shake the feeling that selling sex work is in some way inherently compromising to one's well-being. I think this is let you think on this and get back. I think that's what it came to last time too. I really think that there are some puritanical views that have been like kind of instilled by society that are probably at the core of this. Because whenever I answer questions like about the various autonomy, or not the various, the relative autonomy of people in like food service or retail versus sex work, I think you expected that to have like a negative answer. But it doesn't sound like your opinion of it changed even though it was a positive answer. And I feel like that keeps kind of happening. We keep bumping up against that with each possible like reasoning or thing you say around it. We live in a culture where rest and relax are considered rewards, not needs. I mean, a lot of jobs compromise your well-being, even though the sheer culture of keep going until stress breaks you. Yeah. You think there's an element of just day-to-day existence as women that also influence our takes on this? Yeah. Yup. I agree. You guys are saying all the shit that I would be saying. We got some good, logical people who know how to say words well in this chat. It's good stuff. Not to imply that Victor wasn't logical. I was just saying I like how people are able to convey things in this chat well, Victor included. I think people are good at, we have good conversations here, and I am pleased that we do so. Why does it look like I'm a fucking redhead with this eyebrow? Why does it look like I'm a blonde redhead? What is this? What is this nonsense? Oh, that's too much. That's too redhead. I'm not that much of a redhead. Okay. Jesus. Oh, I need to take it off the chunky brush now. Also, it could be that part of it is the male jealousy that you inherited from your ancestors. This could be a manner of which you're being irrational. This, I feel like, oops. That's something that I'm curious about, that I want to see, like, more research on, is whether that is, like, a heritable thing, and is, like a biologically developed trait for furthering humanity, or whether it is more nature than nurture nowadays. Excuse me. I think a part of it is weird societal stuff. Male jealousy being a theoretical trait in males in terms of views on sex, common to most hominids. Yeah, I feel like maybe there is some of that, but I feel like nurture is probably more powerful than nature in this particular instance. And like in terms of jealousy in general, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I've just always had kind of problems with that as a concept. Maybe I just haven't seen any good research on it, but nothing has felt very compelling that I've seen. If you have any like compelling research, I'm super down to see it. Hi, what are you yelling about, baby? Do you want more food or do you want attention? Oh my goodness, I'm not giving you either, man. Your take is that most irrational views stem from nature because they evolved before. Really? Oh, I completely disagree with that. I think that there are so many irrational views established by society because I feel like there are a lot of, maybe some come from nature, but I feel like far more come from nurture, because a lot of ideas that we like take in and internalize, we don't learn ourselves by like doing an action or something. We are told something and then we're supposed to like know it and internalize it. And that has led to stuff over the years like white people thinking that black people are dirtier or dumber. And it's an irrational belief that is not at all founded in like nature. It's just a societal bullshit. Morality came about from nurture. Yeah, absolutely. As somebody who grew up with like super right-wing like messaging in my family, like they're all crazy kind of, I feel like I've said this before, but like Rush Limbaugh in the morning and Fox News at night was how I grew up. There are a ton of irrational beliefs that come primarily from nurture. Established by society which interact with nature. This is the nuance that I believe most current views on tendencies such as prejudice miss. Really? I completely disagree. I feel like they may be influenced by nature in terms of like, in like really roundabout ways. Like I feel like maybe there's some kind of othering mentality that leads to racism and stuff, or like some level of tribalism that may have some element of like protecting the tribe kind of back in the day origins to it. But I think that the fact that there are plenty of people who don't hold those feelings show that it's not as inherently nature, and maybe there's like a propensity for it nature-wise that gets fulfilled and triggered and like amplified by the nurture elements of it. Like I feel like this about certain we talked about this the other day. No, this wasn't something I thought in my head. We talked about this in the chat the other day, that about like trauma causing ADHD, or like the media that people watch nowadays causing ADHD because it's geared towards kind of like a more ADHD kind of style. And it's like, okay, there might be people who are more inclined to develop ADD, and this would like amplify that kind of thing. I feel similarly about this. In fact, your big theory is that prejudice is inherently based on nature, but this nature is activated by nurture. I'm more than happy to elaborate all the logic behind this. I can kind of... No, I think that I disagree somewhat. I think that there are some people who are by nature more inclined to be like othering and distrustworthy of people outside their like people who they consider like them. But I think the fact that there are tons of people that aren't points to it being more nurture and more easily changed. Yeah, prejudice is a learned behavior. I feel like if it wasn't reinforced at all, it wouldn't be present. Damn, this conversation is more fun than I'm probably going on prime. Oh shit! Why hasn't my fucking... Oh my god! I got a silence call 3 minutes ago. Shit! Why was it silenced? Hello? What the fuck? Oh my god, hang on. Be right back. 1 second. Oh shit, my earring fell off. BRB. Well, no, I'll be right back. It was not the pharmacist. It was a spam call. Oh my goodness. That was why it was silenced. Good grief. Okay, let me see. I thought it was the fabled meds call, but it is not. They said he would be after 6. Sprinted down, then sprinted back up here. Good fucking grief. Now that I've been away from this for a second, I was seeing some things I need to fix. Also, don't make fun of me for huffing and puffing if you guys can hear me. I just had to run up, down and up 3.5 flights of stairs. No! 4 if you count the entryway stairs. So. Okay. Most people disagree with you here, but you stand by this view because a lot of studies you've read support this view. It's definitely an unpopular view. Mainly because people believe that nature cannot be changed, whereas nurture can, and also by the belief that we have no true free will or autonomy to change our nature, which you disagree with. The origin of ancestral takes on morality is theoretically a nature-based one because they evolved to allow us to form in-group coalitions for interclan warfare. Such takes are theoretically irrational by nature, unlike more rational takes on morality. You can make a literal workout plan based off those stairs, yeah. So if you take a newborn from a family with perceived prejudices and place them in a different family without these prejudices, you believe they would still retain them? Studies suggest this is indeed the case, believe it or not. Authoritarianism, which is a primary cause of prejudice, is highly heritable. Yeah. I have read studies showing that people with conservative mindsets believe more that something along the lines of what Victor is saying, but I don't think that they're stronger than nurture at all. I think that they can be... I think it's kind of like if it was like an RPG and you had potential stats in the beginning and you have like 2 more points in something, and it's like, yeah, you could choose to be a rogue just because you started off with +2 agility, but also like that could be inconsequential as time goes on and you get points for all manner of reasons, not just because you were born with them. And I don't think it has that much control over your the class that you choose to become, just because you might have had an initial starting bonus to it. There are certain things that I think are like more long-term and unavoidable heritable things, but I don't think social things like prejudices or biases, I feel like most of those are strongly nurture, and I feel like most morality-based ones are strongly nurture. How does this look zoomed out? Why does my nose have cat hair on it? Oh god. Why does this not look like me? Oh, the eye is tilted up too much. I can fix that later in Photoshop. Why do I always end up doing that? Maybe I'll take it into Photoshop now and fix it. No, we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna leave a bunch of the hair choppy, but I'm gonna do some details in the hair. Will nature nurture? Dang girl, that eyebrow looking better than my arrow ones? Yeah. I need to fix mine up too. Nobody sees it. It's fine. While nature and nurture both work together to form who we are as a person, cultural biases are non-genetic. Honestly, even if it was true, it makes diversity even more moral. Unlike your take on sex work, you have plenty of evidence to back up these views on prejudice being nature-based. Interesting. I think that maybe, I think that I can agree with you that some, because I have seen studies showing that, like, some people have more, the correlation between people who held authoritarian views, had strong, like, separation between in-group and out-group, and how they treated both, and also had, strong beliefs on, like, determinism, were all kind of strongly correlated. Not determinism. What's a better word for that? I don't know. But anyways, again, I can agree that there, like, might be some initial genetic things that make you predisposed towards something, but I don't think that, I think saying that all biases are nature-based kind of is not giving enough weight to nurture. And I think the reason that maybe the initial bias is held because of nature, but the continued holding of it is all nurture, I feel. If that makes sense. Like that inclination persisting beyond childhood into adulthood. I feel like that's far more nurture than anything. Natures are inherited tendencies, whereas nurtures are learned behavior. Yeah. Nope, I did that all wrong. No. And prejudice is learned behavior. Yeah. Hi, Thumbelina. What are you chirping about, little baby? What are you doing? You gonna come say hi? You gonna come visit? No, you just gonna brr about? She's just gonna brr about all over the room. Okay, bye. Wow, didn't even come to say hi to me. So mean. Very cruel. Okay. I'm like paranoid that I'm not gonna I'm gonna miss this person's fucking phone call. I'm gonna be devastated. Oh my god. Oh! If anybody's not friends with me on Facebook and wants to put some dudes in check, let me know. Cause these assholes commented on my mom's art and were like kind of really shitty and dismissive about it, and then posted a whole bunch of their own art on a post about her art from that a gallery did, and it's just so shitty. Throw you in there. Are we not friends on Facebook? All right, I'll link you this. This guy, she posted like one of her nice landscapes that she did, and he goes, "Nice cartoon background. Ready for the characters now. Like all the creatures great, like the beginning of all creatures, like the opening of all creatures great and small." And he goes, "Don't get me wrong, I like it. Better than microrealism. A lot of work which is not as good as camera, which is all surface and no depth." Which is like, the whole like, don't get me wrong, I like it, just feels like... And then these two dudes just go back and forth posting all their own art in the fucking threads. So fucking weird. Anyways, here we go. I will link it to you. Or I'll put it in the... Wait, how do I get onto the... I'll put it in Discord because I don't... I'm scared to open Twitch on my phone while we're doing stuff because I don't want it to... I don't know what it'll do. I don't know whether it'll refresh or something. Yeah, I don't still use Facebook, but I also feel like it would be really obvious if I went on there and was like, oh, I like your nice naive brushstrokes. They really like the like, I don't know what I would say. I want to troll them back, basically. Or just be like, do you really think that like this is like normal and appropriate to like post a whole bunch of your art on somebody else's art? Is that like, do you think that's very couth? I don't know. Is couth a word? I know uncouth is a word. But I don't know if couth is. Couth is a word? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Now I feel very validated in using it. Oh, are you coming back? Hi. Okay. Delilah is back. Okay, let's see if any pieces of sandwich fell out. I will give you the fallen soldiers. Here we go. Ready? You can do it. Woo! Come on. You know what you must do. You little tiny lazy baby. Good job, sweet girl. Okay, you can sit down. Oh no! It all fell down here. You can just eat it right there. There you go. She did it. My little circus kitty. The little paw was pretty fucking precious though. She almost got treats for that. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of the hair. I feel like that's what I've seen. Also, Amanda. Thumbelina. I hear her screaming in the distance. Being hard-headed can be genetic? I didn't know that. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Oh my goodness, Thumbelina, what you screaming about? Tell us all about it. My goodness. Oops. Did you step on my tablet? Don't do that, Delilah. Why would you do that to me? There's more to it than just that. The study also reveals that right-wing authoritarianism is highly genetic. Yeah, I read about that too. But I feel like that a proclivity doesn't necessarily contribute to holding that proclivity your whole life. You know? Like, yeah. So that would be more, so it would be nurture that would be why they've continued to hold it then. Then that's more nurture than nature. Like a proclivity towards something means nothing unless it's reinforced by a whole bunch of nurture. The reason why you think it's important to establish the base's nature is that this leads to specific implications about the neurological nature of such prejudice, which allows it for insight. I mean, I feel like... Yeah, okay. That, and I can agree... I can kind of agree with that, yeah. Somewhat, but also the way that you were framing it previously, I don't think that that was conveying that very well, and I think that's where a lot of the issues were coming from. I think the way you were saying it made it sound like it was like primarily nature and not primarily nurture. And I think making it seem primarily nature-based feels a little bit like dodging the responsibility of nurture a little bit. Does that make sense? This fucking... I saw them all fly by again. I don't know where it went. Previously made it sound like people were natural born racist, Nazis, etc. Yeah, exactly. Which doesn't happen without reinforcement of those beliefs. Yeah. Yeah. The way you were saying it put way more weight on nature than I feel like is actually... Okay, good. Okay. I will say that doing all these fun little brushstrokes is really fun. We'll find out. I don't know. Anyways, I don't feel like joining that panel until this psychiatrist, or not psychiatrist, pharmacist drops off my meds, because I don't want to have to like go run, sprint down there again in the middle of it. But who knows when this guy is gonna show up? I don't know. Hey, how's it going? How should I address you? User OX762. How do you want me to say? What's your name? What do you want to go by? It is a cat making that noise. What are you doing? She better not be playing with the damn... Okay, good girl. Thank you. For example, I believe that when I teach snowboarding lessons, we all have an inherent nature-based fear of putting weight on the front of the board, which is required to have control, but every person can will themselves to overcome this nature-based tendency. So I believe in some level of free will or autonomy over nature. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think all of us were kind of like inclined to believe in that. Yeah. That makes sense because nature tells us that leaning forward makes us fall over. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Just user OX762 is a binary code. Oh, nice. Not this time, Jimmy. I gotta finish. The whole reason I started this portrait was because I was like, alright, I need something that is actually art to pop up when I like link my Twitch channel that isn't just like a somewhat crappy photo on my face from like over a year ago. So this is gonna be my... This is gonna pop up. This is gonna be my... I'm gonna combine this with the photo and have it like be like a combination of Painterly and then what is the word? Real? Photograph. Can't believe I forgot the word photograph. Listen, my brain is doing great. I love existing and having a brain. It's so chill. Totally one of my favorite things. But yeah. You still have my doubts, but I think these studies only tell us the fact of the matter and not why they might be the case. You might suggest that people with similar political beliefs might have kids together more often than people with opposing beliefs. Thus, the ideologies of their parents make their way through family lines. I don't know if I would say genetics is the cause in this instance. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, I don't know enough to know. Oh wait, no, I need the squishy brush. No, I need the other squishy brush. The fuck is that noise? What are you doing? Oh, you're just bringing up your toy. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, she is causing chaos. So she's got her like long little wire stick toy thing, and it's kind of. Are you sneezing now? I can't tell. Was that you sneezing? You okay? Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. Are you sneezing? Good job, pretty girl. I think maybe she hit herself in the face with her toy. Poor little thing. So she had her wire toy, and it was kind of stuck at an angle underneath the cat food dispenser thing. And so she was trying to bring it up the stairs, and it kept being like a fucking cartoon spring and swinging back somehow. So I think that maybe it like boinged like back into her face, maybe? I'm not sure. She seems fine though. She's a little bit sneezy. This chair. Okay. Alright. What else do I want to do to this? Not too much more, honestly. Oh, I gotta do the nose rings. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Oh, nature versus. Oh gosh, I missed all of this. Holy shit. You quit psych for a reason. Too dumb for this shit. Nature versus nurture is a complex beast, even when only dealing with the nature genetics aspects. We discuss it all the time in addiction counseling. How two children from parents who are addicted to one or more substance either have a nature response or a nurture response. Victor, my view is simply that understanding nature gives us a logical interface for understanding our tendencies that are caused by an overarching nurture element. Yeah. Monkey see, monkey do, and abso-fucking-lutely not can both be nurture responses, but the nature might mean they are genetically predisposed to become addicted. Understanding prejudice is ultimately stemming from a latent nurture quality specifies specifically how and why questions. Clarifies specific how and why questions. I slightly, disagree with that because I feel like that puts the basis for those more solely on that, whereas they wouldn't occur if it wasn't necessarily for nurture. I don't think that's the how and why of it. I feel like the how and why of it is nurture. It could be a component and a facet of an inclination, but I feel like it's putting too much. I don't know. I'm a layman in this, so who fucking knows, but I do feel like I've read enough things about how nurture works to feel like the framing makes it feel like that's too much weight on nature. Bitch, what are you doing? Oh wait, that wasn't those. I don't have a single cat up here right now. Wait, I don't have a single cat. Oh yeah, I do. I have one tucked under the covers. That was such a fucking freak occurrence that I was really worried for a second there. Ghost cat. Oh, so the cat that I did the memorial art of, She's my best friend Brian's cat, and I think I told you guys this. She had cancer and had to be put down in December, and I had picked up I pick up things and I make associations with them, which I don't think is weird. I think that that's pretty normal, if a little bit goblin-y in terms of the things that I pick up. Like thumbs, I picked up a piece of, just a chunk of asphalt from the parking lot I found her in. And for Babs, the day that she was put down, I had grabbed one of these little spiky tree ball things, and I kept fucking like finding that around the house, and I was like, I kept putting it back like on above the headboard in its little spot, and I was like, this fucking cat is haunting me, which like I'm not mad about. She's a sweet cat. If I'm gonna be haunted by something, like sure, absolutely. But it turns out Thumbelina kept taking it down and playing with it. So I think Thumbs has like a ghost friend in Babs, I think. That's the logic I'm going with. A little bit goblin-y could be the name of your autobiography. Your house has a ghost cat? Dang, that's fucking awesome. I wish that houses either came equipped with ghost hats, like as a standard, or you could just get a ghost cat later on. What kind of ghost cat do you have? Please tell us more about this, because this is extremely my jam. You occasionally hear it jumping down from places. You know how cats... Yeah. Huh. It walks up the hallway. Oh, wow. That's so cool. I love it. No, that's too bright. What have I done? Wow! I don't know if you guys saw that brushstroke, but that's the best brushstroke I've ever done in my life. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, my phone is ringing. Okay, maybe now is the thing. Hopefully. We'll see. Hello? Hi, how's it going? Oh, awesome. I'll be right down.
You haven't been what you call love long.
Does she know that?
She knew it first.
I'm back. Meds retrieved. Thank goodness. Anyways, what are we talking about? Drugs? Drugs! I should mute the mic before answering calls? Yeah, that's fair. You made some homemade... I want a root beer float. Fuck, I haven't had a root beer float in so long. Damn, I'm thirsty. Your Discord is always on push to talk, but you have a very vocal, sweet baby angel bird. Opposite in my case. Alright, I did do save check. It is saved. Gonna have some hydration. Free hydration. Your two favorite soft drinks are root beers and ginger ales. They're definitely nice. Do soft drinks... Is sparkling water a soft drink? Or do soft drinks have to be, like, soda-y? Oh, but yeah. Look at this perfect fucking brushstroke. So that light stroke of the hair, that light stroke I did like a while ago. And then I did this gray stroke and just perfectly put it right over it. Like, god damn, I'm proud of myself. I'm gonna clip that. I did save. I did. I'm gonna find this clip later and save that because that's probably like my most glorious moment as an artist. I don't know that I'll ever do anything as impressive as that. That was so fucking cool. I love bubble water. You think soft drink implies not just water? Oh, it's any drink without alcohol? Oh, okay, then my favorite soft drink is sparkling water with some juice in it. That's my favorite soft drink. I think that's the most superior soft drink. For sure. Okay, how are you guys feeling? Oh! Here, I know what I can do. Can I do this? Amanda, I'm so sorry. I can't read that without, I'm not sorry at all. Did you write that knowing that I would have to read that? And it would just fucking ruin me for a second there? That was pretty good. Well fucking played, ma'am. Well played. What's funny is I also love Squirt. It's like a grapefruit soda. Like, fuck yeah. It's amazing. Absolutely ridiculous. Same! Yeah, Squirt is amazing. Oh, heck nah? Are you like an anti-grapefruit person, Victor? Damn. You know, I thought we could be friends, but I don't know. Although, I guess I've already made an exception for purple. Cactus Cooler. Cactus Cooler is pretty good, too. Oh, wait, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to... How can I do this? Is pull... Ha-ha-ha-ha. So I can do this. Open a setup menu to create pull. Ha-ha-ha. Alright. Yes. No. Maybe later. Okay, I'm gonna start a poll. Wait, what was your terrible dad joke pun? Oh no! What's cheerwine? Wait, where would it... Also very good. Facts. Hard drink is when you take a soft drink and freeze it. I did miss that. I'm so sorry. Wait, did the poll not work? Oh wait, it just goes up at the top. I'm just dumb. Cheerwine, it's an East Coast mountain dweller hillbilly delicacy. What? What does it taste like? Does it actually taste like wine? Okay, actually looking at the lips now, I'm really happy that I spent that time on them. I feel like they look really good. That's probably like the best part of this painting. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot that I was in the browser, that I actually... Are you motherfuckers this... There are 3 votes. There's one for yes, one for no, and one for maybe. Curse. Absolutely ridiculous. What am I supposed to do with y'all? Okay, now I will add the piercings. I can't believe my ears are like totally hidden by my hair, but I guess that's kind of chill because I don't really feel like drawing ears right now anyways, so that's nice. Happy to not have to deal with that. You voted yes, by the way? Awesome. Okay, so, so it's split 3 yes, 3 no, and 1 maybe later. Damn. I really have distinct like segments of my audience who like the debate streams, and then those who definitely do not. Oh god, does this work? Okay, come on, 2 more for maybe later. We can keep this tied, you fuckers. Oh hey, hey again, how's it going? Tiebreaker, no. Okay, so I do more art. Got it. The thing is up for another. Oh, it ended. Damn. Nicely done. Okay, so I stay and do art. Alright. I mean, we already did kind of figure out, like, the position we held on that anyways. And that was mostly what I was curious about. I do want to yell at people about it. I do like yelling at people about opinions, though. But I'm happy we all discussed it here and kind of came to a conclusion about it. And I feel like that informs my understanding of an opinion of the topic. So that was the main thing I wanted. Came through in the clutch, yeah. I can yell at us? Listen, I don't need to yell at you guys because you guys have the correct opinion on this, that it's pretty fucked up, and I agreed with it, but I needed to figure out why, and we all figured out why together. Because it would just encourage more disproportionate. If you yell at me, do I have to pay you afterwards? I did yell at you about the poll. Listen. Oh my god, all of you guys are completely unmanageable. I need like a timeout in this fucking channel to be able to put you guys in. I feel like I've gotten so used to having my timeout channel on Discord that I can just toss people in, and I feel like I'm lacking power here to punish. Become ungovernable. Is it? Oh my god, is it part of the sub package? Shut the fuck up, you guys. Jesus Christ. Wow. What? I feel like that's probably the... Victor, you had some good puns. I feel like that's like the most just spot on, just pun of the evening. That was pretty good. Did I hear about those 2 kids who stole a calendar downtown the other day, NSF? No. Is this a pun too? Wait. Tabbington enabled emote only mode? Oh my god. I guess that's timeout. No, I need better emotes! Oh god, I need to... That's... Once I finish this... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do for the emote next time. Only VIP and mods can type. Wait! Make everybody VIP again! No, make everybody turn off emote... How do I turn off emote only mode? I gotta, like, figure out how to do this shit. How do I end emote only chat? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Fuck, what was I gonna say? After I finish the last little details on this, I heard they each got 6 months. God damn it, Victor. I knew it was gonna be a pun. I fucking knew it. Could feel it in my bones. That was a solid pun though. A+. But yeah, after... How many times can I start this sentence? After I finish detailing this portrait, then I think I know how I'm going to do a cute little cat Shrek emoji. Or a cat me emoji, because the Shrek one is purple. Already took care of that. A me cat emoji though. I think I know how. It will probably be starting from scratch a little bit, but it's worthwhile. You got too many sub channels. You can emote for days. Amazing. Hell yeah. You never use emotes? It's truly jail for you? Am I gonna do it in the right program this time? No. Fuck, I probably should. No. Because it's gonna be in a different style. I think it'll be fine to do it. Well, we'll see. I'll start in my program of choice. Maybe I'll do it in this program. Fuck if I... No. I feel like I can do painterly stuff in this program, But if I'm trying to do anything where I need a degree of control over it and I don't feel as like confident in my skills to do it, I definitely want to do it in Photoshop for sure. Photoshop is my safe space. Thumbelina, what are you crying about? Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. Really? Goodness gracious. I think she's mad that I've been running up and down the stairs and have yet to... I did bring her string toy all the way back up with me both times, but I think she's just mad that I haven't continued playing. I think that's the issue here. Full send or no send? No right programs around here. Amazing. This is a Pepamo artist arc. I'm gonna do it. MS Paint only night? Oh my god. Why are cats superior to humans? My septum piercing looks so fake in this photo? Wait, really? Is it because it's like kind of like off-center and funky? It's because on that one I only have like the tiniest little delicate ring and then the ring with the half circle right behind it. And both are pretty snug on my septum. Right now I have a third ring that's like bigger. It's supposed to be bigger than it actually is. It's a little bit bigger than both, but I need to go one size up to make it actually wider, because right now it gets caught like in front of and behind the little half circle and looks irritating as fuck, and it's stupid and annoying, and I don't want to keep doing that. It plagues me, and then I end up having to like look like I'm picking my nose to fix it, and I'm not a fan. I feel like at some point there's gonna be like a clip of me fixing my nose ring, but it's absolutely just gonna be, it's gonna look like I'm digging for gold in my nose. I am 1000% positive. Ow. Weirdly, I've had like a headache in the front of my head all today, and it just pinged a little bit. That's annoying. Next time we do a Jackbox night, we'll do Drawful Animate night. Hell yeah. Used to draw Sonic fan art in school in MS Paint and make it the background. That's amazing. Sonic fan art. You used to have an OC and everything. About to post some Sonic fan art you made, BRB. For a bit, you're unsure if you had piercings because they're so tight. Yeah, I really like the... I feel like a lot of piercings are done in like a really kind of like in-your-face, bold, like extravagant way. But I feel like I really like delicate little artsy things. And so I feel like are you trying to... Thumbs is trying to steal my drugs. Do y'all see her? You trying to abscond with my drugs? Oh my goodness gracious. This sweet dumb little baby. This tiny little criminal. You made the art with MS Paint under gentle critique? Let me see. Dang! I feel like every time you post art, like, it's very good. Like, you're one of the people who, when you post art, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, like, this dude's actually, like, an artist and makes good art. There's a bunch of people on this channel that are like that now. It's very exciting. I'm so happy to see cool art. The Shrek girl likes delicate things, that's rich. Bitch! Bitch. I do like delicate things. I'm not the Shrek girl, but I am the Shrek girl, I guess. This is what I mean about when I told my art friend this, he was just like, this is... No. Like, how can this be? This cannot be. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if she, like, actually did abscond with my drugs, because I do need those tomorrow. Level schmevel. I'm gonna gaslight you until you believe it? No! You know what would be really funny is if I do end up watching the Shrek movies and then, like, the whole message that people were talking about, I think you guys were saying that, like, yeah, it's not about, like, the outer package, it's about the inner package, was, like, the whole message. And, like, I agree, but also I think it can be both. I think that there can be fancy aesthetic things while also having an inner package. There's a dick joke there. I can't find it, but it exists. But wouldn't it be funny if I, like, totally internalized that message and then, like, completely changed my whole aesthetic? That would be very funny. My man was... Hold up. Shrek liked delicate things? My man was all about the softness? See, I don't know. I'm going to trust you on that. This is why I don't know Shrek, so I can't come up with, like, logic like this. This is why I need to see the movie. Otherwise, I just got to rely on you guys to back me up. Thank you for backing me up, by the way, because I don't know. I can't defend myself on this. I don't know shit. It's about a donkey banging a dragon and having a hybrid abomination babies. Like my dick. I think that's the joke. Yeah, I mean, I don't even remember what the joke was about. What I was saying it was about. I'll have to... Okay, next time that joke comes up, I'll remember that for the context. Or I'll go back and watch the stream and then figure it out. And then you can go to the just little freak show horror children disgusting freaks. Are there donkey dragon hybrids in it? I like haven't watched it before, so I don't know if like I think I vaguely remember there being like the romance between them, but I don't remember. Were there donkey hybrid children? Hashtag dragon fuckers, chat is spicy tonight? Oh my god. Yeah, chat is spicy tonight. My goodness. Goodness gracious, all of y'all. You can go to the Shrek rave when it comes back into town next year. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Is there legitimately a Shrek rave in the Bay Area that's like a thing that happens? This is news to me. Oh my god. The babies show up in the second movie, just levels. And there are in like 3. Oh my god. I wish you could see how cute and funny your cat is being right now. He's trying to hijack my attention from your stream. Aww. Wait, you know the guy who throws Shrek Rave? There's legitimately a national touring Shrek Rave. You know, I don't know why I'm ever surprised by anything anymore. Like, of course there is. Of course, absolutely. Goodness. Amazing. Okay, so that... Alright, if, when does it come around? Is that enough time for me to, like, make a, PepCon, like, little meetup when we all go to the Shrek Rave together? Is that a thing? Because I'm absolutely not going to a Shrek Rave by my fucking self. I feel like the bit is good when I'm, like, hanging out with y'all and y'all know the bit, but if I'm somewhere where nobody knows the bit, I feel like it would be significantly less good. I think it would be bad, in fact. How much? I'll pay for you to go. I have no idea. It's the Bay. I'd be more shocked if there wasn't a Shrek Rave. True. Yeah, Shrek Rave is in hibernation right now. He's doing a new thing called Night Slut. Alright. Good stuff. I love it. Please tell me what Night Slut is about. Shrek Rave when you're in town. Let's go! The Shrek Rave is in 3 weeks in San Francisco? Fuck. Okay, we gotta do next year, guys. Because life is still gonna be probably too chaotic for Shrek Rave in 3 weeks. And I'm not going by myself. Absolutely fucking not. I got too much real life shit going on. I can plan like a month out, maybe, tops. That's where my like planning is at the moment. Night Slut is a late night after hours party where they play hard gay techno. Yeah. Yeah, 3 weeks. Okay, I'm so glad none of you guys can make this year's Shrek Rave, so we can plan for Shrek Rave 2024. Phew. Okay. So yeah, Shrek Rave 2024. Alright. You know, why did I had the opportunity to paint this nose ring centered and I chose to paint it off center. Whatever. It is what it is. I don't feel like changing it now. Okay, I think that I'm gonna go and take this into Photoshop and fix the weird eye. Are you... What are you screaming about? Are you okay? Yeah, she's okay. She's just doing her dumb little baby scream. I don't know why she's like this. Yeah, I heard you. Wait, where did you go? Oh, maybe it was... I heard her screaming. I don't know where she went. The forehead is wrong. Oh! Oh my god, that was such a fast... Oh my god. I feel like this is like one of those jump scare things whenever it does this. I don't get why this program does that. It really terrifies me each time it happens. Tickets to SF too expensive last minute. This is the official Shrek Rave dates. Let me look. Linktree Shrek Rave. Copy link address. Alright, I'm gonna put that in the Discord. Not in stream chat, general chat. Why did it not work to paste? Did I not copy the Shrek Rave link? Copy link. Paste. There we go. Shrek Rave tickets to SF too expensive last minute. Yeah. They have one in Baltimore. Oh my god. Mother, I'm dying. Please, the attention I need it. Yes, that is literally thumbs. Like 24/7. You'll do recon on the rave in Houston? Nice. Oh, there's somebody in Austin who I wanted to hang out with. And my cousin's in Austin too. Oh, it's at Soundstage, Hard Pass. What's Soundstage? Oh, is that the one in Baltimore? Nice. I will trust you. Wait, I came in here to fix my forehead, not the upper hairs on my head. Although that could use some work too. Okay. My nose is itchy. Why are there so many cat hairs in this house? Oh, because I insisted on having a million cats. Only myself to blame. I'm not gonna do that. This one dumbass hair is sticking up from the fucking middle of my head. I'm taking artistic license and not dealing with that nonsense. I think not. What is... Oh, I did those on a separate layer. Okay. I think I will keep those on a separate layer. It's my... Hauge? What's that? Imagine having it in Cleveland and Cincinnati, but not C-Bus. Sounds like a good time to get lit and just vibe to techno remixes of All Star. Actually, honestly though, yeah. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Alright, duplicate. Flatten layer. Okay, now I can paint on that. What is an ahoge? Oh, it's a cowlick. Okay. It's not. It's just a dumb fucking... My hair is just dumb. Listen. I have no further follow-up, actually. Don't listen to me. Whoa, that was way too dark. Okay. That was way too light. How is this? Oh, it's because it's this. That's why. Alright. I changed the brush setting. Why does this keep being so cursed? Why is it like this? It needs more like teal, green, gray, blue. Chaos hair, baby hairs do whatever they want. Chaos hair. Always love raves for the music. Freestyle dancing is a big hobby of mine. Hell yeah. I didn't know that. Wait, why are there so many Shrek rave locations? This is more tour locations than most bands. Because Shrek is life. Quietly, Shrek is huge, like stupidly huge. I am like so unaware of all of this. This is news to me. Maybe I should make an effort to become more aware of the Shrek happenings, as it is now like the channel mascot, emblem, theme. What is it? Vibe? It's not a mascot because it's like a series and franchise. Maybe Shrek would be the mascot, if anything. I feel like blend, 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 blend. Be more blendy. Okay, that's a little bit better. And then that has to go blendy up there a little bit. Oh god, I don't want hiccups. Please no. I'm gonna die. Everything's fine. No! Okay, well, I'm gonna pull that down to there and then swoosh, 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 blend it out a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, wait, why did the music stop? Did my headset not reconnect? Can you guys hear music? Or did it go away? Hey Pep, if you could express any emotion in emote form, what would it be? The one that I wanted to make was like a pun one of somebody just going like, or no, a cursed one. I want to make a cursed one that's just like, maybe Maybe the curse one is the one that should just be like, oh my god, and the pun one is the one that should just be like, oh my god. Just like that. Those are the two that I want to make. For sure. I haven't thought of any others yet. I don't know. You never heard music, no music, only Shrek. So I've just been singing along. Well, I have been singing along to Silence, to be fair. Did this reconnect? Oh, it did. Okay, here's the music again. So the music was on earlier. Did OBS turn the music on ages and ages ago? Or turn the music off? Oh, okay, cool. Good. Good, good, good. So it did exist at one point. A facepalm smashing through a facepalm emote? Maybe? Oh my god. Which today is never gonna give you up, popped into your head around lunch and you started singing it to yourself at work. Nice. One that you don't want to create though. I don't know, I don't really want to create either of those. Those seem like out of my... it would be one of those things where I don't know how to make those and how to make them look right, but just through sheer confidence I was just gonna like be like, okay, we're making that today and see how it went. And if you look at the emojis that we have so far, you'll see how well that strategy has worked for me. Which is to say, not at all. Oh man. It's so funny because I feel like I feel like my secret like superpower is I can pick up most art skills pretty fast. And so I think that leads me to be overconfident in some ways, being like, yeah, of course I can do an emoji, especially like with a style reference. Yeah, absolutely. And then it turns out that I can't. So, you know. There's a rave in Philly in less than 2 weeks. Nice. We should all coordinate raves at various locations around the country and all go to a rave at the same time. I feel like it'll be... I actually can't think of whether it would be easy or hard to coordinate a rave across the country all at the same time. I can't tell. Okay, I think this is good. A straight up train Shrek. I need more lip balm. I forget how fast. Oh my god. Where's the lid to this? I just realized I have like an open salt container just chilling at the edge of my desk, and the last time I did that, it all fell in my keyboard. And I had to shake it all out and pop keys out and do a whole bunch of stuff. Where the fuck? No! What have I done with the lid? Or did Thumbs fucking abscond with it? Oh, that little shit. That little monster. Huh. Okay, well, this I'm gonna put somewhere safer. I don't have a safer spot right now. I'll just put it closer to the middle of my desk instead of the edge. That's smart. There we go. It should be doable. They do things like that at AMC theaters, like Riff Tracks Live or Critical Role shows a couple times. This is what happens when you adopt cats with thumbs. Yeah, I really should have known better. That was my mistake. When I looked up polydactyl cats, it was like, oh, some people consider them lucky, and I was like, oh, nice. I'm gonna have such good luck now. And what it didn't mean it was luck for the cat to be able to like figure out and get into every possible fucking thing in my house. There's already a cat here in my lip gloss. Jesus Christ. Cursed. Okay. Just a few last final touches here. Chaos Goblin? Grabby monster? Yeah, she is a little Chaos Goblin grabby monster. That is what she is exactly. Okay, I feel like this doesn't really look like me, but that's okay. I think it'll look more like me when I fix the eye on this side. I think the nose and the lips look kind of like me. No, I feel like maybe I made the nose... I brought the shadow up too high on that side of the nose, so I'll knock back that too, but we'll do that in Photoshop. Okay. Let's do that. Large. Where did it go? Oh, it's saving. And I'm not going to make the mistake this time of opening Photoshop while this is doing the nanopixel export and then having both of them lag and be angry at me. It looks like me? Okay, good. I'm glad. I feel like maybe I'm seeing it's off because I know me. Man, why do I do that? Both eyes need to be tilted more down. That's so funny. Good grief. Can't do art to save my life. Adobe. Alright, see, so we're taking this into Adobe, and then we're going to finish this, and then we'll be right in the app that I need to be in to do emojis, because that's the emoji app. Right? Move over Mona Lisa Da Vinci. Couldn't paint this in 100 years. Da Vinci. Oh man. Amazing. Is that like a bit? Is that like a known bit? Because that's really funny. I'm going to call him Da Vinci from now on. Oh, I have a thing. I have a thing. Where did it go? Oh, where is the thing? Is it in here? No, I put... Man, I can't remember where I put the thing. Okay, it might have to be a surprise for next stream. What have I done with it? There's not many places I would have put it. Oh god, that cursed emoji. Okay. So bad in emoji. Stop showing me the emoji. Photoshop is tormenting me. What a troll. Portrait large. There we go. And in charge. That was really dumb. I don't know why that popped into my head. Just ignore me, please. Okay. Where is the reference photo? Oh my god, I added that reference photo like 7,000 years ago. I deleted MeCat 4? Possibly. It's from a Vine 50,000 years ago. That's amazing. Fuck, it's too late for me to drink tea now, I think. But it looks delicious. It'll be good and I won't drink tea. Life is hard. Okay. I do think I need to have that reference pic though. Because... is it in here? Of course it's not in here. Where? In downloads? I just saw the Shrek pictures in the downloads. It's so good. I showed them to my friend and he was just like beside himself. It was very funny. I don't want hiccups. I'm gonna die. Okay, so they're not in that folder. They're not in the art folder. They're in the streaming folder. Documents? Could they be in here? No. Pictures? There we go. Okay. Man. I feel like my old portrait is better than this. What a bummer. Damn. It's not, I don't think, oh god, what have I done? I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to like pull it across here so you could see it. I feel like this looks more artistic. It may not be as accurate, but I like the choppy brush strokiness of it. Maybe I went too detailed on this. Fuck, why do I always do that? I knew I was gonna do that. Why is Rebel still open? Close. Oh god. Pep knock knock. Who's there? Who's there? Daisy who? What is happening? Oh, hell yeah, thank you. I was reading and then I forgot to follow up on those. Fuck yeah, thank you so much. I was looking and it turns out the Ryza ones are like the best rated of the series. Daisy me rollin'. Oh my god, Victor. Jesus Christ. Very nice. I'm gonna steal that one. But yeah, apparently the Ryza ones are some of like the best ones in the series, so I'm very excited to have those. Hell yeah. Also, this blush is too red maybe? I don't know. Maybe you have sentimental attachment to this one, but you like this one more? Yeah, I feel like that would make sense. We all kind of like worked on it together a little bit. Provided feedback, and I do love the little swooshy wispy bits. That is my favorite. Alright. Alright, let's try to correct these eyes a little bit. Since apparently I am incapable of making my eyes as downturned as they like actually are. Where's the reference? Nope, that's not a reference. That's that. Where's a reference? Here's a reference. I think I nailed it. Okay. And then this one. Favorite knock knock joke of all time. Knock knock. Who's there? A little old lady. A little old lady who? I clicked it wrong. Oh my god. That is a solid one. Wow, did I nail both of these like pretty well? Hang on. Oh no, I think I maybe overcorrected on this one. No. I think I got the angle like pretty spot on both. Oh no no no, zoom back in. Right? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm pretty pleased with that. What's your favorite MB joke? Wait, does my eye actually look like it's that far off to the side of my face? No, it doesn't. Okay, I need to fix that part then. Yeah, Pep, you go hard in the paint. By the way, check your Steam when you got some time. Yeah, no, I saw it. The notification popped up. That's why I was talking about the Ryza stuff. Thank you. Very excited. I'll check it again later though, for sure. When I check stuff out. Where's the, Okay. I think now that this is tilted, let me bring up the reference again. Yeah, it's a little bit off placement on my face-wise. That's better. Okay, and also fix the nose that I made too a little bit narrow. Is that right? Nope, I did that wrong. Whoa, I hit the tablet with my hand. That was so scary. Okay, there's that. What else needs correcting? That could be a little bit. No. How come I made my nostril weird? So it has like more of a point up here and then is more flattened there? No, I don't like that. I'm just gonna do a little bit and then... I just realized I have square looking nostrils. That's so bizarre. Okay, interesting. The lip ring works, the chin works, the lips work, the eyes. The face too wide still? Hang on, let me zoom out. Oh, that was too much zoom out. God damn it. Make sure suspicion increases. Why is suspicion increasing? Anybody have a Turing test handy? For me? Wait, I gotta make sure this is the right. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I did make it too wide again. Yeah, the jaw over here isn't as chiseledy as it should be. I get to chisel my jaw some more. And also this face looks... My face is longer. Like these eyes and brows are a little low. I think I need to bring them up a bit. Or I think I need to bring the whole... Yeah, okay. Square nostrils, obviously robot. Got it. That tracks. Okay. This goes up more. Oh, that does make it look more like me. Alright, I'm gonna do that and save because I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, it does feel more like me. Nice. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna bring the eyes to where they're supposed to be. They're at the right tilt now, but they're a little bit low on the face. How did I do that? Yeah, they are too low on the face. Interesting. Yeah, like that should be more twice as... Gotta watch out for those robots after an atomic heart. Oh, I keep seeing stuff about that video game. But then I also kept seeing stuff about people being like, don't play it. I feel like there's just been a lot of video game boycotts lately and I'm having trouble keeping up with them. And I don't know if it's something that I should actually pay attention to or not. Okay. Did that work? That does feel like it looks more like me, but I feel like... Are the eyes a little bit funky and off now? There we go. Maybe a little bit better. Is that it? Oh, that's too much, I think. I think now my forehead is too small. Is my forehead small? My forehead is small in relation to the rest of my face. Eyes are too far apart now. Here. Are they too far apart? Oh no, I might just need to bring my pupil and iris more towards the center to make it not stupid. And I think that that eye goes too close to that side of my face. And I think that side of my face is still too wide. Yeah, that's way... Why did I make that so wide? Maybe I need to bring that eye outwards. Maybe that's what I need to do. I do have a small... Interesting. Wait, what do we boycott? Another Phasmo update today? Oh boy. Oh, that's what I want to do. I really want to play Phasmo on stream. I feel like that's what I should do tonight instead of doing the debate. Wait, what are we boycotting? It's made by a weird Russian studio and has been chosen by the Incel Chud Brigade to be their game of the moment because the team is all dudes except one lady who is in finance or some shit. Some people are saying don't play it because apparently the game was funded by Russian oligarch money. Yeah, most Eastern Bloc studios have some Russian oligarch money tied up in them, which is funny because it's super critical of the Soviet model. What is the good and bad news? Did they fuck with my house again? I'm gonna be so sad. I think that this eye is too big. Okay. Let's see. Should I cheat? Let me cheat. Ooh, why do I have a random pain in my elbow? What the fuck? I hate that. Do y'all ever get just like horrible random pains in your body? It's just not my favorite thing. Good news is the next major update will be the new leveling stuff. Bad is levels will be reset to 0, but we'll start at Prestige 1. No! All my Phasmo grinding. It's all for naught. Okay, so some of this is pretty good. Okay, like so, but if I make the lips and nose and chin the same, where are the eyes? Okay, so that eye is too close to the center. There's not enough hair there. Wait, what did I do? How did I fuck this up now? Oh, there we go. So, up and out for that eye then. Okay. Wait, I missed it. You remember sitting on the couch with your friend and asking him if he wants to hear a joke, to which he responded no. So I asked him which orange and sounds like a parrot. A carrot. You're an asshole, he said. Phasmo has a prestige system? That's nuts. And yes, after 30 it's all random pains and strange feelings. Well, yeah. Relatable. Do you guys know? I don't know whether I'm 36 or 37 right now. I need to figure that out. In the next big update it will. I once thought I was dying because in high school I had a recurring cold burning sensation in my hands. Bro, if I could tell you all the weird fucking sensations my body has. It's a long list. Oh, I found on Reddit though. I know what one of them is. I found this like a year ago. I used to get these things called what I would call lung bubbles growing up that felt like a tiny little bubble, a painful like bubble underneath like maybe in my lung or like against a rib or something that would hurt whenever I breathed in deep or breathed out deep. And then if I put enough pressure in breathing, then it would pop and go away. And so a bubble. That's what it seemed like. I have the answer to lung bubbles? Yes. So I can't remember what they're called, but Reddit, there was an answer for them. And apparently they are little bits of air. They're little bits of air that form between the your lungs and like the tissue of your torso, like the muscles of like your torso and ribs and stuff. And it literally is just like little pockets of air. I can't remember what they're called. They're like called like interstitial or something. But is interstitial the word? Maybe it is. Interstitial. Or maybe it's... No, it's not that. The problem is I feel like I have a lot of random medical terms in my brain. So I can't remember whether interstitial is coming to mind because it's actually what I was thinking. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's this either. No, it's not that, because that's pneumothorax. But yeah, apparently I'm not crazy. It is a thing. I don't remember the name of it. I'm sorry I don't have the answer, but it is a thing. Okay, so I'll be 37 this year then. Alright, nice. Good shit. I forget what I was having to do to this. Oh, over and up for the eyebrow. And eye. Okay, and then I feel like this other eye was wrong in some way too. Okay, so that eye angle is right, but I think that this goes down too far now. And I think that's making me look like a little weirdly wall-eyed. I am like naturally slightly wall-eyed, but not that bad. Okay, that works. And then does that fix the face looking too wide too? We'll see. Okay, I need to bring those lashes down. But this side is a little bit better. The brow is still funky. I need to change the hair a little bit. It does look like I made my skull smaller. Okay, I'll fix that. Lame? What's lame? I'm absolutely not 35. I was 35 like at least a year ago, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm 30. Oh, am I 35? Good night, Jimmy. Wait, did I like actually add 2 years onto my age? I genuinely thought that I was either 37 already or gonna be turning 37 this year. Why did I think that? That's really funny. Dang, here I was like, I look good for my age. I I've been adding 2 years to my fucking age. I swear, after 30, it's just like nothing. It doesn't stay in my brain. The pandemic time makes fools of us all. Yeah, it truly... I don't know, man. I can't... I'm pretty sure I've told some people that I'm 37. Oh, man. Yeah, there was like... who was it? It was recently. Oh, there was a kid who was hitting on me in town of Salem. And I was like, buddy, you sound 12. And he was like, I'm 17. And I was like, I'm 37. And I know it was town of Salem, but I also just wanted to shut that shit down because I don't want to flirt with random teenagers in video games. But it was very funny. I can't believe it. And I've just been lying to people, apparently. I just straight up lied to that poor kid. You'll be 39 this year? I'll be 36 this year. Thank you. So it's because I have telomeres. We talked about this before. My mom, I've talked about how I have good telomeres, and my mom had good telomeres, so she always looked like 10 years younger than she did. So I lucked out genetically. I'm very pleased with my. How did I fuck this up? What have I done? I got good genes. Okay, so that's good. Ugh, what have I done? Why do I keep making this look worse? Okay. Okay, let me fix this. I can fix this. It's gonna be fine. I mean, 2, but I feel like 200 fair. I mean, is a 20-year-old difference really that far from a 19-year-old? Yeah. In the painting, I'm thinking really hard. So my skull is bigger because I'm thinking really hard. I think that's the logic that I'm gonna go with here. I think that that's reasonable, and I'm going to continue to believe that. And I'm gonna try and reduce this. I'm gonna make the hair space bigger. I know that this is probably going to look all wiggly and horrible up close. We'll see. Oh god, it's going to be so bad. Maybe I'll draw over it later. And then move that back down to... like that. Let me look at a picture again. See, this is what I mean about the random... I've started singing along to these songs now. Okay. Is that closer to the... No, I need to fling more out that way. More out that way, less out that way. This hair needs to be taller. Why does that hair need to be taller? That's so silly. Oh my goodness. No, but that didn't need to be wider. It just needed to be taller. And not that much taller. Just that much taller. Oh, this fucking side needs to be taller too. I didn't realize that I had like a perfect little swoopy swoops going on up there. It looks very... Yeah, that's it. 5 head. I don't really know how to perceive whether my forehead is too big or too small. Who is that? The entry gate. Oh, I'll be good and I'll learn how to mute it this time. Oh, there's a button. I did almost forget to turn my mic back on before I started talking. Oh, good night, Victor. Thanks for hanging out. Also, when I first muted the mic, I didn't actually intend to mute it. It was just because I was fucking around and moving things. Why does that eye look wrong? Okay, I'll fix it. It's just because I was fucking around and moving things and accidentally hit it, and then I didn't know how to unhit it because I hadn't hit it in the first place. Also, I've gone up and down those stairs so many fucking times today, I want to die. Okay, that is more aligned, but I have more... The eye, the pupil is more... over here. And more downward. How is that more... I think the eye tilts down even more? Is that too much? The lashes need to go down. I think I just need to add more lashes. I don't think I added enough. Interesting. Okay, that does feel more like me. Oh, God. You know what I think this is, too? I think the... What the fuck is happening? Chaos. Everything chaos. Okay. You know what I think? I think that because I got more detailed with this, it looks close and... Hey, be nice to each other. Delilah, Thumbelina. Thumbelina. Are you picking fights? Do you see them back there? I don't know if you can see, but it goes Nusha, and then Thumbs is hard to see because she's white on a white blanket, and then Delilah. And she's picking fights with Delilah. She's being a shit. Hey, Delilah. Thumbelina. I swear. That rattlesnake tail, yeah. Such brats. They're just insufferable. Darn, she remembered the mic. I did! No, I almost forgot to turn it off when I first sat down, but, I got my shit together. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Bitch, I swear. Leave my drugs alone, you little weirdo. Tiny little drug thief. I swear to God. If the door rings one more time, I'm gonna kill somebody. It was just another fucking Amazon delivery. He just said it in a weird way and I didn't understand what he said. And so I was worried, so I went down to check. You know what it is? It's that the lashes go over the pupil. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Bitch, what are you... Also, do you want to know the cutest fucking thing? So I thought it was just chance that there was a, one of her favorite toys down at the bottom of the stairs each time she was down there. No. Each time she was bringing one down there, I think she, like, leaps off the bed, grabs a toy, and then sprints after me, is I'm pretty sure what's happening. And it's fucking adorable, and I'm gonna die, because she's too sweet. What you brrrring about? I hear you, you little weirdo. Oops, that's too big. Jesus Christ. Did I not save this? Oh, whoops. Save check. Dan Pet Ballin with the Bay Area 2-story. So technically it's a 3.5 story because each story is the size of like a little room, and including like the entry, then like the downstairs with the bathroom, then the kitchen, and then the upstairs. So it's like a very like that. If a normal house is like this, mine is like this. She's slapping her in the face with her tail. She is, yeah. She wants amphetamines too. Yeah, she's chewing on the Amazon package too. When I first got her, Amazon, the top strips of Amazon packages were her favorite fucking toy. Like a house on its side. Yeah, basically. Yeah. It's like somebody tipped a house on its side and then built a weird fucking square spiral staircase all the way up. It's very absurd. I forgot I had more breakfast in my sheet. Did you give up? You're very cute. Okay. Underestimated the volume status? No. Row houses in Baltimore are similar? Okay. I feel like this is pretty good. Why does it still... How did I still... This eye is off. Okay. Now we gotta pick, oh god, we gotta pick which side is art and which side isn't art. Because I think I know which side isn't art. Okay, this is gonna be easy actually. Because I know which side I like to look at and which side I don't like to look at. Okay. Wait, why did this... Oh, I'm dumb. Alright, let's see. So I think if I... No. I don't want to do that. I want to paint on the layer mask. Oh, I forgot to change it to the Photoshop preview so there's not just this weird fucking... That's not it. Oh my god. Okay, actually, no. This might not be a disaster. So, I'm pretty sure I found the, remember how I was panicking because I thought that I couldn't, that if I didn't click stop time lapse that it wouldn't record the video? I think it does because I think I saw one the other day. I'm pretty sure I put it in the time lapse channel and then I was like, wait, I thought that I didn't have that. But then I'm pretty sure that's the one that I thought I missed. So it might be okay that I again forgot to hit stop time lapse. So we'll find out. Okay, so the idea here is I'm gonna try and do like brush strokes, painting. Oh man, do you know what? I might be an idiot. It might be bad that this is too close to looking real because then you can't tell which part is painted and which part isn't. Which is like suboptimal a little bit. Or maybe that's good? I don't know. I can't decide. No. Oh, Thumbs, why you screaming, little lady? Oh my goodness, screaming at the world. Tell us all about it. Little munchkin. I mean, why aren't we all screaming all the time? Honestly, completely rational response under the current circumstances, TBQH. Fuck, that's another thing. I haven't gotten a booster shot vaccine in a while. So I am gonna need to do that at some point. And since my streaming days fall only a few days apart, I'm probably gonna... I may end up missing one of those at some point, because every time I've gotten the vaccine, it's been a fucking misery. Okay, is it clear from this that half of it is painted and half of it is photo? I feel like it's not. Christ. You need a booster too, but you're lazy? Why meat? Why are we made of meat? Because if you start screaming, you may never stop. Yeah. Oh, there was like some funny bit where somebody was like, we're like a meat and bone mecha piloted by a ball of fat or something. I can't remember what it was, but it was something that was just like, this is accurate, but horrifying. Or powered by electricity? Something like that. It's something absurd and ridiculous, and but it sounds like roughly like that. I really wish that this part of the train, the poster behind me, wasn't like popping out the top of my head. I think I will remove that. I don't like it. Meat computer piloting a bone mech. Yes, we are but living sausages. Jesus Christ. Should this be... I guess this can be... Hi, baby. What are you doing? Nope. I forgot that the picture cuts off before the thing does. Whoops. Should I put fancy shiny hair over here? No, actually I like the painted hair better. Fuck that. Go away! Oh, it's really struggling. Adobe doesn't do painted shit as well as Rebel does. Adobe struggles a wee bit. Although I am telling it to do weird alpha layer shit, so maybe I'm just being a jerk. Who knows? No! What? Okay, here we go. Aw, but it's deleting my little... Ha! It's deleting the one! The awful sticky up one. Okay, I was sad at first, but then I am pleased about this, actually. Why is this like this? I don't want this to be like this. Okay, I feel like this is like reasonably clear that it's partially person, partially... Right? Yeah, meat and bone mech piloted by a ball of fat and powered by electrical impulses, which makes no sense if you think about it. Right? Absolutely wacky. Okay, I like that better when that was more subtle. But this part can be the boldest. Okay. And then I'll just blend it out with this. Oh no! Hey. Be nice, Delilah. You're big. She's little. Delilah. Come here. Delilah, do you want some food? I will give you food if you stop being a little shit. Absolutely incorrigible. These tiny little demons that I've let into my household. Do I hear you guys fucking with my meds again? Because if so... Hey! That was mean. Did you guys see that wrestling move she just did though? That was... Oh fuck, I blocked it because I just saw the delay on my stream. Dang it. Delilah fully like launched and tackled her. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I think I am happy with this. What do you guys think? I feel like it's very clearly painted down here and then it gets more... Right? Like this is okay? You're always happy with it? But what about with the, like how it's... How it is as a... Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. No, what is that? Why is it like that? Never mind, I'm not fucking with that at all. Combination of art and photo. I thought we did a great job. I think so too. I'm overall pleased with it. I just hope that it reads well as like a new profile icon kind of thing. Because I want, instead of just like the... I liked kind of like the like... cyber slash vintage slash artsy vibe of the current one that pops up, but also it's not very representative of what I do as an artist, so I need something new. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Where's the crop? Oh, I clicked. Okay. Just let me crop like a fucking normal ass person. I wish that I could make it so it didn't have the crop things on the edges. Okay, there's this. Cause yeah, I need to go inward a little bit. Snap into things. Snap to turn off snapping. Fuck off. Alright. Why does it keep... Oh no, I just realized I made it unsquare. Ratio. Okay. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I'm failing so bad at art and like using Photoshop today. I think I've been using Rebel too much because I'm doing some of the dumbest shit that I know better than to do in Photoshop. Okay. So that's too low in the frame, so let's go like this. Okay, that looks like artsy and like a photo, right? Oh my gosh, you gave me Office Space flashbacks? Why? What is the Office Space thing that I did? Okay, export, save as. Dropped. Okay, portrait. Oh my god. I swear half the time that I have terrible file management like practices, it's because I get tired of trying to type something when I typo it like 2 or 3 times. Okay, now I'm gonna export as PNG, and then we're gonna... I do want to do a couple more brush strokes in Rebel, but this is done, that's it, and then this is gonna be my new profile icon, and I feel like, wow, like the background exactly matches the color of my background too, which I feel like is good, so I think that this will be a good, icon. And I feel like it's a little bit me-ish. Yeah, I feel like it's me-ish. Okay. So that's saved. Alright. Emoji time. We're gonna do this. Let's do like 500. Okay. Iconic even? Hell yeah. Okay, what did I do? Oh, it opened in the wrong window. No, be here. There we go. These little horrible affronts against God. Wow, those are donkey dragons. Oh my god, one is very wall-eyed. Oh boy. The Shrek Rave and a mohawk. Oh boy. Alright, what was I looking for in here? I tabbed into here. Oh, I remember. I forgot. I got distracted. Wait, I didn't see this. I don't hate. Oh my god. This is adorable. Perfect. Yeah, I think Furbs. I think that's perfect for Furbs. Yeah. Okay. What I clicked on this for was because I need to get the reference of the cute cat emojis that I do like, and then I'm gonna... Why are there so many cat emojis on my Discord? Oh yeah, I remember which ones I like. Okay. I like these ones. These are... Okay, these ones are very cute. Paste them there. And... these ones are very cute. Why did it copy and paste the same thing? Sir or ma'am, please. Please allow me to copy and paste what I want to paste. Okay, now... There we go. You're gonna head out? Okay, thank you so much. I will. Have an awesome rest of your night. Glad you were hanging out on the stream, and thank you for the games. See ya. Repaint time? Wait, what is happening? Wait, it's done? Wait, check DM first, it's done. Give you a minute. Oh, never mind. Oh no. Repaint time? Wait, who did you make it? Who did you make it as? Thumbs? Because it has a thumb? Did purple? I think she did, yeah. Okay. So these, I think these are very cute. So I'm gonna try and make something like these. I realized that this pink one is stylistically a complete departure from the other ones, but I also like its little derpy style too, so I'm just gonna keep it in there. Emojis. He's cute. At some point we're gonna have to pay her. Yeah, I fucking know. I'm like keeping tabs of this in my brain and absolutely will at some point. Okay. So, god damn it, Zaros. True. Okay. So if you're making the thumbs up one, then I'll make the... You're making the facepalm thumbs up. You know what? Oh my god, it's adorable. Alright. It's perfect. It's fine. Okay. How do I forget how to, No, I know how to add things to Shrek. Where's me? Where's the dashboard? Nope, that's not it. That's this stream. Creator dashboard. Oh god. I don't want to hear all the sounds twice. That would be too many things. We need a version of the cute Nico Giggo. It's how I imagine Purple Ops when she types. Yeah! No, honestly though. I concur. Maybe like a Shrek version of that. Oh my god, that would be so cute actually. Wait, I'm just gonna like... Maybe that's what I'll work on. I'll just make a shitty little like Shrek version of that. It's so cute. It would be... It's very good. Also, I need more lip balm because I'm dying. No! I could feel a cat hair in it. Oh, I got it. Oh, thank God. Haha. It is so rare. That was... Oh, sorry. I forgot that there was a lid on a lid. Sometimes I worry that I might startle everybody when I make weird fucking noises like that, but hopefully you guys are used to it by this point. Yeah, he is always gremlin, IMO. Yeah, gremlin. I like gremlin, that's cute. Alrighty. I can do this. So. I'm gonna do a sketch first. Because I know my limits. I know my capabilities. Okay. So it looks like a fat little baby. Fat little... I already fucked it up. Fat little baby. Cute little fat little baby hands. Fat baby hands. Okay. Why can't I draw? Oh, I can draw. What are you laughing at? What happened? Okay, and then the description as you were. Am I wrong? She's a cute little fat little baby, and then she has fat little baby hands. I speak the truth. And pure, unvarnished, completely accurate truth. I don't know why I'm being bullied like this. Ridiculous. The disrespect. Okay. And then it's got a little boop on her head. And then got a little boop for ears. Little boop for ears. Another little boop for it. Oh good, okay. I wasn't sure if I made a new layer or not, and I was gonna be really mad at myself for a second there. Nope, but everything's fine. Okay, so this is how the... Is there like a tiny little face in there though, too? I feel like there's like a tiny little... Maybe it's just the shading that makes it look like a face, which is cute. But anyways. The eyes are like this. No, see? I did it wrong. These need to go up more. Little fat baby arms, okay. Like this. Why she got like fat little tubby sausage hands? Okay, there's that. Oh, I guess it could be like that. Okay, I see. I get it. Okay. Alrighty. Wait, where did I gotta put this over here again. Why do I have the image preview of that still over there, of the portrait? I don't need that up there anymore. Why is that even still open? Isn't it in another window? It is in another window. Goodbye. Okay. What I should do for this one is workspace. New window for emojis, but then make it tiny. So you guys can see what it looks like when it's little. Oh, that's as small as I can make the window. Why is it all the way the fuck up there? Oh my god, okay. There we go. Okay, I guess that works. Sure. Sure thing. Photoshop and OBS. So weird. I wonder if I should have a thing. What are you doing? Oh, Butter was scratching her ear and it was making the bed shake. It's very loud and disruptive. Okay, there's that. And then there's that. And little cute eyebrows. And there's little ear doodles. And then that. There's no ear doodle over there. There's eyebrows. These are wrong. What did I just do? No. Oh no, what have I done? Why was there feathering on this? Ew, stop that. I hate when for some reason I put feathering on the, whatever this tool is, the lasso tool. I can't believe I just forgot what the lasso tool is called. That was pretty funny. I'm an artist. Totally. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there's that. Okay. So now to make it Shrek. Okay. Wait, let me make sure that I do have the proportions of this right, because in my head I do. But as we saw from my face drawing, I was wrong. What did I just copy and paste? What? Oh, no, edit, redo, edit, redo. Did I get it kind of right? Oh my gosh! Body is too fat. Head is too low? Question mark? Ears too high. Wait, okay. Let me center it on the brows and eyes because that worked. So I need to make the ears higher and the little ear thingamajig higher. And the face a little wider and the body a little smaller. Okay, I can do that. No, it's good work with that. I mean, to be fair, it becomes muscle memory so you don't need to remember tool names. Yeah, for sure. You think it's good as is? But what if it will look better? I mean, I guess I do have to redo the ears anyways because it's going to be Shrek, so I think you're right. It's okay. Okay. And I think that this will lend it, and I don't want it to be my own. I want to get practice doing things that are not my own because my own sucks for these. My own is not good at this. Okay. Oh wait, I can turn on the smoothing again. Okay. Alright. What does the Shrek icon look like? I'm still gonna use that as reference too. Oh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. I opened the Twitch dashboard and then just got distracted. Why does it say pending? Interesting. Can I get rid of this one? I don't want it to exist. Delete from library. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. I'll keep that one in there for now. But pun thumbs, I tried to upload pun thumbs. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. It does not show up for me. Neither does the other one. Weird. Does it show up on... Hold up. Harumph. Harumph. It doesn't show up on there either. Bitch, what? Okay, well I uploaded pun thumbs. It just doesn't exist yet. So, it says pending, but I was hoping that it was lying when it said that because it seemed to be lying. It says the other one is pending too, which it wasn't in Discord, but I don't see it on here. So maybe it is pending. Who knows? Oh, Shrek Cat does have... It has cat ears also. So wait, it needs to have both. Okay. Oh god, this makes it more complicated. What am I gonna do? Those are all... Yeah. It should have... There's 2 that are marked as pending. How do they get approved? Instant, if you have your followers can still use them, you can arrange or delete them. New free tier of emotes. I can't click on that. Okay. Bits tier emotes. No. Maybe... No, never mind. Pending approval. Pending approval. It doesn't give me any information anywhere when I mouse over this. And that one I uploaded like Thursday, so that's taking a while. Emoji, Twitch. Pending approval. It will be shown as pending approval. The watch icon will not be able to expedite this process. Instant emote upload is available to Twitch partners in good standing and affiliates that meet the criteria. I don't meet that criteria yet. How long does pending approval take? Wait time is usually 48 hours. It's been more than 48 hours. Between 3 days and 4 weeks. Why? Why is it like that? Basically, they don't have instant approve emotes until you have... No, so... Before, I was able to upload and it was fine, but then when I did a whole bunch of uploads that one night, then it started making me approve them. So... Oh, it was weird that it auto-added the other ones? Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, well, I was expecting it to just all be like that, because I didn't know any better. Well, darn, I thought I could, like, instantly do shit. Never mind. Maybe I'm not mad at them anymore. This is gonna be a little fat baby Shrek face. Yeah, super weird to get instant emotes. As long as nobody reports your emotes, you'll get them instant approved eventually. Yeah, I think it said like 90 days or something like that of having partner, which is like, I think like 2 more months. Bleh. I'm impatient. I want things already. I'll be good though. Oh, that's... I'm actually... Oh, what the fuck? That is a large eraser brush. My god. It's like world-destroying eraser brush. Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, Christ. Why is it being like this? Okay. So, he's gonna have little... He's gonna have little... cute ears, and then... Bloop. Bloop. Oh my god, one of these times I'll draw it right. Okay. drew that top part perfectly and then I got overconfident and tried to draw the bottom part at the same time. A mistake. Why am I so bad at drawing things? Because it's not like that. Okay, it'll be like this. No. So in this one they have the other ear, they have only one ear showing, the other ear's turned the other way, but I don't, does that look right? Okay, well, I don't, but I guess stylization. Oh yeah, affiliate, sorry. I'm an excellent drawer. I feel like I'm an excellent painter. But the jury is out on the drawing. You're a junk drawer. Oh my god. This is why I need that fucking emote. That would have been perfect for right then. God damn it. Can't believe we have to wait. Ridiculous. No. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, there's little Shrek ears. Okay. But he has like scraggly eyebrows. Alright, I'm gonna switch to this brush now. Because I think this needed a little bit of whoosh. A little bit of whoosh in there. And then these all had whooshiness a little bit. Okay. This had some whoosh. Some whoosh. This had some whoosh to it too. Did I just make its pause too? I think that works. People who draw with pens are aliens and need to be eradicated from this earth. Like the one you throw all the odds and ends to too? Yeah, same, Amanda. I like doing that sometimes. Also, I really love inking with microns. Oh my gosh. But yeah, people who do like full ass, huge ass drawings that are like good finished pieces. I can sketch with a pen. I don't mind that. I like that. But people who do full drawings, crazy. Shrek eyebrows. Hehehe. Does that work emoji wise? It looks, it's very tiny, but I think. Pen users are a mystery to me. The confidence is unbelievable. Yeah, it's true. I don't care if Shrek doesn't have fancy eyelashes. It is one of the things that I love most about this emoji, and he's gonna have fancy eyelashes because I'm the artist and I say so. It is what it is. Maybe eradicating from the earth. You sketch and doodle with pen. Eyelashes are so cute. I fucking know, right? Nope, that was scary. I was like, maybe Shrek has like a big wide smile, but that just made it horrifying. Oh no, no. Even Oh, that'd be almost cute, but still no. Okay, I need to put the Shrek, the little vest on. Shrek vest. Alright, let's make this green. Why did I... Oh my god. Oh, thank god, okay. I thought that I accidentally switched layers I was wrong and that I had started inking on the sketch layer. Is that a piece of purple or is that on my screen? Oh no, that is a fuck up. Alright. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Wait. I thought I had a dead pixel, but it was just a dust. Everything's fine. The eyelashes are so cute. Yeah, they are. Wait, I already read that. Never mind. I'm dumb. Just ignore me. Okay. I feel like it has the impression of a little like happy little mouth here. Maybe it needs like a little Shrek nose. Maybe the tiniest little Shrek nose. Does the Shrek emoji have a nose? Hang on. Oh, it has that face. Let's see. Okay. Without the nose, it almost looks like a barfing emoji. That's cute. Like that? Oh, that's actually kind of cute. How come I can't draw it right? Oh god, I should have just left it with one of the first ones. Each time I draw it, it gets worse. Oh my god. I'm gonna draw it on another layer. It's fine. This is alright. Panic. You ever stop to think about how the vest is pretty much just an accessory with how small it is? Yes, it's a little bolero. He has like a fashionable little bolero. It's amazing. Yeah, Shrek is very fashion. Very, very fashion. Yeah. Shrek, very fashion. I think that this will all make sense if I... Just shift those over a little bit. Then the ear being a little bit different makes sense. Ooh, it's cold. I don't love that. Okay, now I'll paint colors. Actually, where's that fucking emoji? I just like got so cold all of a sudden. I'm not a fan. Copy image, paste image. Okay, at least I'll get the green the same. Oh my god, I love this. It's such a good green. Oh man, I love it so much. How long are his sleeves on that dumb shirt? Is it like an all the way long sleeve? Where's the Twitch window? Oh god. Oh, the Twitch window became the Shrek icon window. Oops. It's a t-shirt. It's long sleeve? I'm never speaking to William. ever. That's so good and cursed. God damn it. Okay, I won't color his arms in. I wanted to color his arms in. Oh, this is going to be confusing because the face is going to be... okay, well, we'll make it work. Yeah, that's fucking Christ. I hate it for being excellent. I'm very angry. Like, I can't be like, that's a dumb name, because it's not. God damn it. Oh. How am I gonna live like this? Okay, and then the vest. That will color roughly, but it has some texture. Whoop. Itchy nose. I was having nosebleeds for a while because of how dry it was in this room. And it's like, the inside of my nose is healing up, but it's like a little bit itchy now. And I think my nose ring tickles it every once in a while, which makes it 1,000 times worse also. Okay, you're gonna have pink little ears. Oh, I fucked everything up. Stop. I'm sorry for the beeps, guys. That was me being bad at existing. What did I hide just now? Oh, I keep hiding the wrong layer. Okay. Dang, could have swore it was a t-shirt, but maybe it was somebody else's fan t-shirt. I don't know. Nothing about nothing, Shrek clothing-wise. But at least the colors are going to be consistent across emojis. That's what I have control over. No! Oh, why did I do that? Does that work? I guess I would have to draw a purple line there then too, huh? You just realized Shrek clothes could also be used for a Han Solo cosplay. Can't wait for you to have encyclopedic knowledge about Shrek, having never seen the films. Honestly, actually, I love that idea. I feel like having weird amounts of knowledge on things without like having a reason to know about that thing is my specialty. So, yes, we will be doing this that way. That'll be excellent. I wouldn't say necessarily that I have encyclopedic knowledge of many things without having something to do with them, but maybe this will be the one. No! Whoa. Sorry, that was too thick a line. It startled me. Okay, now I'm gonna do some cute little, just a little bit of... No, why did it pick that color of all things? What the fuck? What are you doing, Shrek?
We haven't been what you call love.
She know that.
Is this still reading as an emoji? Oh, it is! Good, good, good. This is gonna be happy little blushing Shrek emoji. White crew long sleeve little leather vest. Yup. It's very, very cute. He's very fashion. Would his antenna blush too? I think they will. I think his antenna blush. Okay, now do I put a little shininess on them? Does that look good? Does he have a shiny nose? I don't think so. Maybe not. No, no shiny nose. Maybe he has a shadow. Oh, I'll make a little shadows. Has anybody... Oh, fuck, never mind. I can't remember her name. There was a good artist. Damn, yeah, nothing. Zero in my brain. Oh well, it's gone. I'm tired. It's only 9 o'clock. Why am I so fucking tired? I had such grand notions that maybe I would go on the panel after to talk about the organ donation stuff. But, alright, we should figure this out. What is the other good day that I should stream? It sounds like Tuesdays are not good for folks. I wouldn't want to do Wednesday and Thursday because that's too many days together for me to be like pretending that I'm a functional social human being that has limitless social energy, because I do not. I feel like Tuesday and Friday, maybe I just have to stream three days a week. So Tuesday, Friday, Sunday? No. Well, no. Sunday, Monday, Friday? What about Sunday? Retrieve a cat! Oh my god. Hi, which cat wants to be retrieved? Nusha responded to my voice. I'm lost. Hi, which one of you guys wants to be adorable? Hi, am I gonna pick you up like a little tiny baby? I am. I'm gonna pick Nusha up like the littlest, tiniest baby, because she is baby. Hi. Will you let me hold you like a little baby weirdo? This is the face of consternation, but ultimately happiness. Hi, here, okay. You can sit here. Alright, chill, chill, chill. You're gonna sit in the lap, and you're gonna be so happy, because this is where you... okay. There you go, okay. Not baby mode. Never mind. Sunday, Monday, Friday is good, but I also currently tune in even if I can't pay 100% attention. Nice. Sunday, Monday, Friday. So Sunday would probably be like art day. Man, I've been using Sundays to get so much shit done though. Ooh. Oh no. Actually, that's terrible because that's Friday, then 1 day off, then 2 days on. Maybe not Friday. Oh wait, why was I thinking Friday? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Thursday, Sunday, Monday. Thursday, Sunday, Monday. Maybe that would make more sense. Well, Monday, Tuesday, Friday. But then Tuesday can't be the art night. And Tuesday they don't do debates, so Monday's the debate night. So one night will be Monday for sure. So maybe Sunday will be art night. Sunday, Thursday, art night. Monday, debate night. Yeah, but I like hanging out with all y'all, so I want to do what works with y'all's schedules too. Hey, Nusha. Did my earring... Did I find my earring? Oh, it was the ear cuff that fell out, not the earring. I'm gonna put this on, because this is pretty. I like this thing. Alrighty. I feel like an artsy little elven maiden when I wear this ear cuff. Oh, it coordinates nicely with the little pearl, little drop earrings. That's good. I need to fix my eyebrows. Look at how wiggly waggly that little edge is. Oh well, I'll live. What was I doing? Shrek illustration. Making him cute. Because him is very cute. I did this in a stupid way. I'm gonna redo all of that. Hi, Nusha. What can I help you with? Oh, Nusha doesn't love us. She was only here briefly and then she left. Wow. My cats don't love me. It's fucked up, man. Hope she rolls on her back like a turtle and gets bullied by Delilah. Yup. I mean, we don't even have to hope for that to happen. That's just a fact of everyday life for a little tubby little Nusha. Sweet tubby little fat baby. My tiny little Buddha. Such an adorable little derp. The shadow from the head is so huge. Does that make sense if I do that? Nope, awful, terrible. Why would I do that? No. Sorry if I keep pausing and looking over. I'm looking at the delay to see it smaller in the little stream preview thing. Yeah, I don't think those are necessary shadows. I'm gonna take those away. Maybe this will be a cry laughing Shrek. Maybe I can make little cute little wibbly tears, like bloop. Nope, wrong layer. Like bloop bloop bloop. Nope, wrong layer. One more time. Like bloop bloop bloop. Yeah, okay. I think this will be cute. Will that be? This needs to be... Okay, hang on. I can do this. I know how to draw things. No, that was awful. I'm pretty sure I just saw that fucking moth in my peripheral vision again. Is this working and being cute? I think it can be. I think it'll be cute, but maybe instead of doing... No, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Oh my god, it's like I don't know how light works. But does that look like little crying tears emoji? Now let's see what happens if I go like... Should I add some... Does he have texture on his shirt? I know he has texture on his vest. Let me put some texture on the vest real quick. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, and fix this shadow here because this is a little bit messy looking. How is this? What is happening? Oh, okay. No complication. Okay, that is fixed by this. Hey, I'm sorry I bothered you, Nusha. I'm not sorry at all. Where's the top layer? There we go. That looks better. Okay. That looks better. Do you think the cry laughing emoji is a good idea? Because I could animate this later to test how the emote looks. Classic purple body on the right. What the? Oh. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Where do I know that image from? I like that thing. I think? Okay, I think I need to do a... Shoop-doop-doop. Okay. Yeah. Now let's see if my line art is bad. That's a big stroke. Okay. Okay, so I need to make it smaller. Or just go like that, and then I don't need to make it that much smaller. Only a tiny bit smaller for the sides, but the ears can stay where they are. Yeah, okay, that's nice. And then I can actually move it up a little somewhat. Alright, I get it. Wow, that was a little fuck up. Oh my gosh. Is this a little fuck up too? No, that's dust on my screen. I can't tell what's a fuck up and what's dust. Hey, Sedius Art. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Alright, let's see how this looks. Giggle Shrek Cat. Now let's test it in that little website. Giggle Shrek Cat. What did I say I'm gonna do? Art? I really gotta organize these folders. Oh, it looks cute as shit! Okay, hang on. Oh, guys. It works. I made something not cursed. Yay! Check it out. You love that most girls have like animals or cute chibi anime versions of themselves and will just have Shrek. Yeah. This is amazing. I want cute chibi versions of me too. I feel like I don't want to always be Shrek, but Shrek is life, I guess. I have so much. Oh my god, Nusha's cat hair just like is all over me. But look, this works. This works well on both. Doesn't it look good? Yeah, yeah, see? I'm so happy. Yay. Okay. You can make Chibi Me? You already made Chibi Me. Oh! I forgot I was wearing this earring and I just almost flung it off into space. Can I reduce that and make that a little emoji in... Let me try something. Is it in this folder? Well, none of these are me, but we'll do this one. Oh my god! I can use the little chippy me you made and just pop it right in. That's so fucking great. Okay. So, that's awesome. Fuck, I want to have like a billion like little cute people emojis now. I didn't know that I could use those as cute little emojis too. That's adorbs. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna upload that one also. I'm so tired. Why is it only 9 o'clock and I'm tired? Fuck my life. It's too late for me to drink tea too, otherwise I'll be awake until eternity. Shrek upload. So, hold up. It has been a long day. Actually, I did wake up early. I was on the phone for 90% of today. It's been crazy. Huh. Okay, so that one doesn't show as pending. But it's also not showing up in the thing. It is! Ha ha ha! A new emoji! Yay! While we wait for the other ones. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna put it in Discord too because I'm hyped about it. This is the first emoji I've made that isn't cursed. Even though it's like a direct rip off another one, basically. But, it's practice. I do my best. Alright. Why is it not showing up in the Discord emojis though? It's not here yet. Life is difficult. It's so cute. I think I'll try and make more in this style. Because I successfully did it. Also, it coordinates... Oh, hell yeah! 2-month subscribe-iversary. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Wait, now let's put them... Yeah, no, they look like they match. This is perfect. I like it. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I should have copied your shading though. That would have made it better. Okay, next time. I'll get better at doing it next time. What was the other thing that I was going to work on tonight? Wasn't there another thing? I don't remember. Okay, well, whatevs. It reads, and that means it's perfect. No, I don't think... I think yours is perfect. I think they read exactly both amazingly. I think they... yeah. They work. Review my email? Yeah, that's my... Twitter, leave me alone. Go away. I was just trying to get back to my Twitch window. It reads and that means it's perfect. Yeah. Also, if mine reads any better, it's not because of anything I did. It's because I literally, like, looked at an emoji and tried to duplicate it. So. They don't. Well, mine works as a sticker more than anything. The only one I doodled would have made a better emote. But it would have been less Shrek and less cursed. But I think maybe this is pretty cute. What did it have? It was different. It, like, didn't have the same amount of ears or something, I want to say. I feel like that was a while ago. I'm not tired. Shut up. You're tired. Are you guys tired? Because you very well could be. It's late over there. So it would not be... Jesus Christ, how much do I have to scroll? Oh wait, did you send them to me directly? Because I feel like this was a long while ago. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to scroll this far. Oh, I started drawing my flowers, by the way. They just finally... Oh, wow! Okay, so I just copied yours, basically. With the little the tinier antenna and the ears. I actually like your ears better. Maybe I'll make a combination of this one and that one. With the little paws. Oh my god. Those are so cute. Okay. Okay. Yeah. My face is tired. I fucking know it is. But I know that that was a bit like, your face is tired. Yeah. But also my face is probably tired. Very. But you want food and you need to read like 100 pages. Yeah, the chibi, yes. Okay, so, idea. Okay. So, now that I resize this, I'm gonna put it under these and then try and resize all this shit to fit it. And then I'll be able to edit that one. Is that just about right? Okay. Did it work? That was weird. I didn't hit enter. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever. It's fine. A little tiny bit smaller is not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Let me look at that chibi one again. Cute little ear fluffs. I love it so much. Gosh dang it. No, I fucked it up. Erase. Wait, why did I not just erase all the ear line first and then do this? That would have been a smart way to do things. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not drawing it the same way. Ah! Yeah, that's adorable. The little tufted fucking ears. Yes. Little baby ear tufts. Why is there something wrong, though? Strange. Okay. Does he need to have little tufts here? Yeah. He do. He do. And there'll be little pink fluffs, which is on this layer. What the fuck layer is this on? It's not on that. Oh, is it this? Why is this being strange? Give me back my... Okay. Ah, it is on that layer. Okay. There we go. Can make it a kissing gif with hands out kissing picture with it. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Okay, yeah, cause yeah, that's a good idea. I like that a lot. This can be the base for some cute emojis. If I just remove the crying thing, and then if I go like that, and then it can show its little paws, the way Purple drew the paws. Oh my god, that'll be perfect. That'll be so fucking cute. Cat hair. Gross. Alright, now I need to... Whoa. Fix that is what I need to do. Is that just a sliver of the tiniest line right there? It was. Interesting. Okay. Do I need to have like little... Let's see. Would that improve or detract? How does that look? If I give him a little pause. I think this is very cute. Okay. Oh, and then it needs copy layer style, paste layer style. There's a spot on the sleeve again. Okay. Need this again. Oh, no, I did it wrong. Oh, interesting. Okay. No! What have I done? Oh, it has the layer style on it now. So I can't just do the selecty thing. That's annoying. Okay, well, but whatever. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna make it a swatch then. There we go. This be swatch. Oh my god. I never use libraries. Go away forever. Okay. And then this is the cute ear color. This is the line color. This is the shirt color. This is the vest color. And this is the rosy color. Let me see that. Oh, did I draw it directly on it? I did. Well, we'll see if that's the rosy color. Who knows? No foof, so you're just gonna chill instead? Oh no. Why no foof? Give food. Make food. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna eat some more of mine too. Oh, it's like hella cold now. Why not? I'm sorry. I will send you my food vibes through the internet. Okay. Oh, bummer. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. So if I was smart, If I was smart, I would make some line art. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna do a cleaned up version. Delete that. And I'm gonna have it be just the face and the vest without the arms. As a, whoop, what did I already fuck up? Nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's... Wait. Okay, actually, I should... select these, put them on their own layer. Oh my god. I'm so good at drawing, guys, I swear. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Oh, I fucked it up. Whatever. Okay, so that's there. Why do I have so much cat hair? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut apart these bits and then have a base for doing any other emojis in this style. Yes, I know I didn't select anything. I'm not an idiot, please stop. I am aware. Okay. Arms. Oh, that looks terrifying. Because you have like 5,000 cats, girl, why else? You probably breathe in more cat hair than oxygen at this point. And honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Well, once I get my house in order, feel free to come visit and meet all the insane cats and give them some attention because they would probably love it. You're gonna go to bed, you're about to pass out. Thanks for hanging out, Zaros. Good night! Sleep well. Dream of Shrek. Because you originated this curse anyways. Why would a Taco Bell close at 2 p.m.? What the fuck? Do they hate money? That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, it's because line smoothing isn't on again. That's why I'm cursed. They stay open but do drive-through only like super early. Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of people in San Francisco don't own cars, and there is a Taco Bell in Daly City. I don't think it's Taco Bell, I think it's Jack in the Box. That's like that also. So what they did was they just called an Uber because they were really high and really wanted Jack in the Box. So they called an Uber to go through to drive them through the drive-thru. Extremely silly, but it worked. So it's one of those things where it's like, if it works, is it really that dumb? And it's like, yes, a little bit still, but it did work. But that's just Uber Eats. You just get to go along the ride. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's just that they were like already there and they wouldn't serve them. So they were like, okay, we'll call an Uber and it'll drive us through here. And the drive-thru person was like, yeah, go for it. That's exactly what you need to do. Why is this erasing strangely? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Okay, this all makes sense now. Oh damn, I realized Zerus just went to bed and I was gonna rant about Demon Crawl more. Because I refunded it out on Apple and then the Apple refund went through, I did get it for myself on Steam. And it still sucks. I mean, it's still like, it feels like, okay, Demon Crawl the game is an abusive relationship because I want to keep playing it because it's a good game, but it's also fucked up and punishing. It is less bad on a computer, at least it's not as bad as on an iPhone. I feel like on an iPhone, I was just being punished all the time for random UI glitchiness and the game crashing, which really sucked. But on PC, it's still just like, I don't know, it's a bummer when you get all the way to the end of a run and then just like one thing happens, you fuck up once and it destroys everything. I just don't play games like that. So it's out of the norm for me and I don't like it, and I wish they would just, they have a casual mode, but you can't unlock anything in it. So it's basically like the demo version of the game. And why would I play that? It's just foolishness. Okay. What did I do? Oh, here we go. Oh! I didn't mean to close that. That was confusing. What game? Demon Crawl. Did it open it in this window? Please tell me it did not. No. File. Oh, it's because it's still open in this window. I'm dumb. Please ignore. Okay, what happened to this little dude? Please exist. Okay, there's that. Good. So basically, Demon Crawl is like a roguelike Minesweeper game. Oh my fucking god, I did it again. Why am I like this? My finger kept being on the wrong key. What the fuck? I swear to god. Okay, save. E. There we go. Jesus. For some reason my finger was on W instead. I don't know what is wrong with me. Okay, there's that. You only like mobile games with gabbling? Maybe you should have a Britney Spears song playing. Oops, I did it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that would be an anthem on this stream. Oh my god, maybe I need to go to bed too, yeah. Wasn't it? It means sleep time? Yeah. I think, yeah. Because I am just fucking shit up right and left. It's very impressive, honestly. I don't know what's happening when I'm so bad at art. Okay, there's that. Is that a dust on my screen? No, that's another thing. Also, when I say I'm so bad at art, I know I'm not trying to fish for compliments. I'm saying it, like, I don't know, jokingly, sarcastically. Just raging at the sky and being like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Alrighty, so this goes like this. I swear to Christ. Does that work? No. Okay. Cute little potato of a dude. Cute little potato of a Shrek cat. Cara, I'm so bad at chess. Do you need to use the sleep? I do need to use the sleep. It is a long day and I had to wake up early. But it's fine. I just had appointments and then phone calls that I had to make, and then I have to do more tomorrow too, so it is what it is. A lot of stuff is getting done though, so that's good. I love getting stuff done and making progress in my life. Oh no. Okay. That was bad for a second there. Okay. I like fucked up the cheek gradient and I would have had to completely redo them. Maybe I should have the cheeks on a different layer. Yay! Yeah. What should I do? Oh no. Oh, I am gonna have to fuck this up. Okay, wait, no. Everything's fine. Soft round pressure opacity. Okay, everything's gonna be okay. What should I do for the little face? Cause like, oh, wrong thing. Ooh! Sorry. Should be like a tiny cute little like face. Like, except better. Actually, what I should do is have this be the base, and then on another layer, do that. Is he IGM or just a GM? Oh, Grandmaster. He's arguably number one Blitz player, possibly 2 in the world. Yeah, okay. I'm doing what he does when I say I'm when he says he's bad at chess, that's exactly how I mean it when I say I'm bad at art. Yeah. Oh my god! I'm gonna give him a little chin. Does that work? Oh my goodness. What a little fat baby. This is like if Nusha was a Shrek. Oh my goodness. Did you hear me say your name, Nusha? Why are you so cute? I'm arguably the best artist on Twitch. I think you need to scroll the For You page down. I'm the best Shrek artist on Twitch. I'm the best Shrek-artist on Twitch. Hands down. No questions asked. For sure. Did you hear Nusha's little meow in the background? Yeah. Okay. So this is like just like the cute little... Does this work? I like it. Okay. It's 9:30. I know I normally stream till 10, but it's cold and I'm tired and it seems like everybody else is tired too. Maybe it's sleep time? Maybe I get some sleep? You didn't even check if your mother left me and you... Oh, so pissed. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I have a sandwich. I forgot. That just sounds really good. Why does the little cat emoji still look cuter? I mean, it's okay. I'll live. Thank you for stream. Gets lots of rest. Okay, yeah, I will go to bed. That seems like a good idea. Alright, let's see who's streaming. Man. Okay, I'll live. Where's the normal Twitch? I just need to go to Twitch art. Is anybody doing art on? Oh, Mad Concepts is on. Well, shit, we're gonna raid him. Of course. Perfect. Just like 4 more hours. Do your homework. I believe in you. Raid channel. I feel like I should like make like a clip to be like, Ray, do your fucking homework. Wait, why is it not showing up here? Oh, Mad Concepts. And then you can just play it out again when you need more to stick to your homework. Alright. You're getting that for free too, so be grateful. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. You guys ready to go watch Mad Concepts? Because I'm ready to go to sleep. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a lovely stream. We had such a... Okay, last week's stream was frustrating and terrible and ended in horrible cursed emojis. This week's stream ended in a mostly like 99.5% finished self-portrait and an adorable finished emoji. So much better than last week. It's great. It's amazing. Anyways, thank you guys so much, and I will see y'all Thursday. Okay, bye. I gotta click the button. Is it this one? Haha, yay.
Or did you do the debate stuff? Oh, my back. Yo, thank you for the raid. Smart hello, Taylor, hello. Oh, Sailor, thank you for the follow. Here, let me show you the thing. The thing, this, these, those, that. This is pamper yourself. Stretch. Oh, that was a bad stretch. Oh, okay there. Oh, the Shrek pussy. You did not say that. Oh God. Anyways, this is Pep. If you wondered what she looked like, she looks like this. The Shrart. So well, very fun. Literally hurt. Anyways, we were. I already showed you the. Where is it? This. This is what I finished recently. The one. The Shrart. I feel like I've seen better Shrart. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some Shrart. But then you get for the raid. That's the finished one you posted, right? The cry laughing Shrek ant. I looked over and I was like, how can you frickin' paint and then you can just do emotes? Because I can't do emotes. Why doesn't it run? I drew it. All on stream. It took frickin' forever. And we did the little duck guy. We did, whoops. I went up. We did this the other day. So that happened. Ornamental little spider thingamabobber nothing. That. And then we did finish the duck off stream. So that's a thing. No fun. Love it anyway. Oh god, that's hard. I can attempt it. I can attempt. It's not gonna look good, but I can attempt it. Oops.